Hey.
Heck Inspector says.
Look at this.
Yo.
What did you break?
I spilled water on my work laptop. It's been drying for 24 hours. And I'm bringing you all along for the moment of truth.
Uh-oh.
The amount of screws on the back of this keyboard is absurd.
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 Haxer.
Yo. Chigora, aka Hack the Planet.
Heck Inspector says.
Just toss it in the dryer or oven next time, duh.
For rice, it says
No. Rice is bad to use.
Yep, I was joking. Do not attempt to screw any fasteners. Do not over tighten fasteners. They're very small, don't need much force. Only screw in until you feel some resistance.
Sure you were.
What's going on, gentlemen? That's not for keyboard. It's for keyboard.
What do I win?
You win my admiration.
It's hard to keep a streak with UXD.
What are you talking about? I've been
Kitty
consistent.
says, who's this handsome-looking man on stream? Is that you, Theo?
Hello,
Why, you
Nori.
look ravishing and glowing with such radiance today.
You can't even see my face. Thank you.
Heck Inspector says.
Your 5 AM streams break mine, lol.
Oh. Sorry about that. You gotta talk to Dooku. I got no idea how they keep their streak alive. The Dooku with the absurd one, like 40, 50 some watches.
Kitty says. What you fixing? Heck Inspector says.
My key, my work laptop.
Arjuku says.
Lurking.
Heck Inspector says.
No problem.
Banging said Nori.
Was a banging set. Did you see it?
Kitty says, you just watch a clip and it will fix a stream streak.
Yep. Thank you, Nori.
Heck Inspector says,
Yes?
Each one of these spots is a screw for the keyboard. And then a little
Sometimes that
frame
fails
goes on
because
top of it,
switch
and then
left,
another one
switch.
goes on top of it. And then more screws go on it.
Gromit No says,
Morning, just work after 14 hours of sleep that was needed.
Good morning, Gromit. No.
Heck Inspector says,
What did we learn about drinks by laptops?
I know better. I know. Agree. I know better. Well, it won't happen again. It will not happen again. I know better. I normally, you know what the problem is? I'm not excusing what I did because what I did was stupid. But I have a table that I repurposed for a mic stand. And I have my water right next to my laptop, which I never do. I was in the middle of
Kitty
something
says,
between two computers,
so why are you fixing a work laptop? Is it not replaced?
and I
By
smacked it.
work.
Is it not replaced? No, they'll replace it. They've even said that they will. It's an expensive laptop. They shouldn't have to. I don't want them to do math on me, number one. But I also don't want, like, it's an expensive laptop.
Gromit No says,
Water.
translated from Somali. Heck Inspector says,
Yes, water.
Did you forget this is painful IT?
Yeah.
Kitty says, that's why companies have insurance. Fixing a water-damaged laptop for reuse still has the possibility of causing a fire from shorts.
I hear you. I didn't dump a whole thing of water on it. It was like a splash on the left side of the keyboard. It didn't turn off because of the water that hit it. I killed the power to it, and I opened it up immediately.
Heck Inspector says,
GG.
translated from Latvian. Gromit No says,
You mean a shot of water?
Do I need a shot of water? Oh, do I mean a shot of water? Yeah, a shot or like a splash, yeah. And you know what? I need to fix my mic because I was watching a VOD the other day and my voice was clipping and I can't stand it.
Heck Inspector says,
Too soon? Lilo.
Yeah, good one. So it's going to go back to picking up every last noise, but I hate when I hear my voice clipping like that. Get this knocked out and get right to another Hack the Box box. I finished another box, finished C off stream. So I'm going to be able to start a new box. And because I finished C off stream, I updated Pentest Coach. Shit.
Ooh, did you understand why it took so long?
Why Stone says.
Morning, Theo.
Good morning, Y Stone. Why C took so long?
Heck Inspector says.
Not really.
Yes.
Translated
really.
from Indonesian.
It was a reverse shell in the end. Through the path traversal. Not through one of the buttons.
Well, Theo not said something nice today.
Why Stone says.
What are you breaking today?
Heck Inspector
I'm
says.
fixing the laptop.
Bye.
I'm putting the laptop together that's been drying for 24 hours after I spilled water on it. Because I'm a child. That's what pisses me off the most. I know better.
Why Stone says.
Ah,
How about all this light down here, right?
Heck Inspector says.
Shit happens.
I know, but again, I'm not trying to have them. I don't need to give...
Phobos the says.
Hey bro, that's brutal dude.
Oh,
So
shit.
you have confirmed it's working or we'll find out soon enough?
Kitty says.
Hey, bro.
Did you leave it in a bowl of rice overnight, Noiki wonder?
Nah, we made fun of that. That does nothing. Fabosa. Are you new? I feel like I've talked to you before. Yeah, we're gonna... As soon as I get all these godforsaken screws in... Dude. Then yeah, we're gonna give it a
Inspector
try.
says.
Yep, but it happened. No sense in beating self up, lol.
Phobos the says.
I've been here once before.
Okay. I think I'm like 15 minutes. You know, when I saw these little labels that said 4 keyboard, it says 4KB. I'm like, that's dumb. You really need one of those for every screw hole? It turns out you do. Yeah, it turns out you do. You know what? I need the other chat up.
Heck Inspector says.
He spilled a little water on laptop. It's dry and being put back together. Pinned. Lol.
Zmetrix says.
Hello, my ding dong.
Translated from German.
What? Hello, my ding dong. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Your ding dong is not here. Hey, I did see those pictures after I was done streaming. Zmetrix, looking good. Looking good.
Heck Inspector says.
Better than Dingling?
So Zmetrix, you gonna get in on any of that sweet, some of that sweet action of people fleeing Discord?
Zmetrix says.
THX.
Kitty says. Oj'd you touch my tray lala. My ding ding dong. Smetrix says.
Gotta do electrical now.
Leo Knudsen says.
Leo!
Hi there. So computer fixing today?
Yep, we are
Smile,
putting my
smile.
computer back that I spilled a little bit of water on yesterday.
Smetrix says.
People what?
Leo Knudsen
People
says.
what?
Oh darn.
Oh, Discord. The age verification thing that they're doing. Oh my god, and Loaf sent me an article in the Discord. We'll pull that up too.
Hi Spectre.
Smetrix says.
cats in the hallway,
Fleeing for what?
stepping.
LMFAO no age verification. Better
Yeah.
leave.
What are you
How
gonna
dare
do with
they
that?
Protect children.
Interesting. That's an interesting take from you, Zemetrix. So you'd be okay with uploading your ID? Or a selfie of yourself? A selfie of yourself? Come on.
Heck Inspector says.
Lol, it's not as simple as age verification.
Smetrix says.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Kitty
Okay.
says. The only ones who are complaining are the ones who get their anime corn from Discord. Heck Inspector says.
It's not
To a
wrong,
DB that
probably.
gets leaked.
Smetrix says.
But you can always bypass that shit.
Heck Inspector says.
XD.
Translated from Spanish. Smetrix says.
Plus grandfathered account prob.
You think because you have an
Discord
old
cracking down on CP and pedophiles.
account that you'll be able to get around that? Or that their algorithms
Anything emo.
will be will classify you as an adult?
Algorithm classifies me as a foul-mouthed, ill-tempered child.
Kitty says. I offer Discord bypassing $5. I'll use VRChat face tracking to verify. Or 10 subs Noiki 1 derp.
Nori's got to figure it out, gang. You gotta watch that. Okay, we have a problem. I have way more many screw. Oh, I missed those down there. Okay. I didn't miss them. I just haven't gotten to them yet. Come on.
Yes, of course I do. It works www. Heck Inspector says.
It's not gonna crack down on anything. It's good meaning behind it, but it's not gonna do anything but make more people feel the squeeze of gov overstep.
Smetrix says.
I love that you can see people's face cam who use VRChat.
Phobos the says.
What kind of laptop is it?
Framework. Which I love, by the way. I mean, it's a beefy it's a beefy boy. It's a workhorse. But I just like them. I love being able to put it together. Love being able to take it apart.
Smetrix says.
AMD or Intech.
Phobos the
AMD, I
says.
believe.
So it will be a beefy loss. Lol.
Heck Inspector says.
How's the limited 4 IO ports?
That doesn't bother me at all. I have not run into a reason to need more.
Smetrix says.
Oh, nothing Nori. Smile, smile.
Leo Knudsen says.
Wow, they look sleek, mate.
Heck Inspector says.
Behind you.
Smetrix says.
We got a doggo.
Hub FTW.
Translated from Indonesian.
Yeah.
Phobos the says.
Theo, I'm curious, have you ever had any trouble with tendinitis?
No, but so this probably isn't tendinitis, but I got the split keyboard. But I can feel like pain points here if I'm on the computer for a long time, if I'm on the keyboard a long time. So I got to get, there's another freestyle that has wrist rests, but also a tenting option too. That'll
Kitty says,
put it like that.
Yes, when he was younger and single hard.
Got him. Is that working?
Phobos the says.
Yeah, the ergonomics become more important as we age.
Who you calling old, Phobuster? Phobosa? It's okay. Leo, how did your test streams go yesterday? And Nori, were you
How do
DJing
I
on a
know?
plane? The last one for the keyboard screws, right there. All right. One set of screws down.
Kitty says. Yes, why not Noiki one wiggle?
You're so fucking tiny.
Leo Knudsen says.
It did go quite well actually. No big activity on the views though, but it was quite alright, thank you.
Oh, yeah, no, views come with a consistent schedule, in my opinion.
Heck Inspector says.
Web link.
Leo Knudsen says.
Yeah, true smile smile.
All right. Secure the silver bracket over the keyboard. That's right, this guy. And it goes like this.
Heck Inspector says.
Onto
Best shirt ever.
here. Thank you.
Phobos the says.
What OS were you running on that laptop?
Ubuntu. They were good. They're good about. I can run whatever software I need to on it to do my job. And for ops, I can use Ubuntu, and I can use the web version of Teams and Microsoft Office suite stuff. A few people use Arch. Actually, that's all I know. I think one person still uses Windows. I think they're getting off that.
Heck Inspector says.
NeoVim is the best text editor. NeoVim is the best text editor.
Not true.
NeoVim is the best text editor.
Not true.
NeoVim is the best text
Absolutely
editor.
not.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
All right.
Lol.
Silver bracket.
Phobos the says.
Who do you opt for, Ubuntu over Debian?
Leo Knudsen says.
Anyways, I'm AFK lurking on the stream. My dog needs a walking and I'm working on tearing old tapestry down in my gamer room.
Kitty
No problem,
says,
Leo. Thanks for stopping by.
Windows is the best. Help you see out of walls.
Faboza. Who do you opt for, Ubuntu over Debian? I don't know what you're asking me.
Phobos the says.
Sorry, I meant why.
Heck Inspector says.
Why?
Leo Knudsen says.
No problem, smile smile.
This is terrible. Where's the... There we go. Let's put a couple on the top to keep it in place. Oh my god, I can't see shit. That is not a... Is that a post for a... No. There's right there.
Phobos this is.
Never mind, I see Ubuntu as a more user-friendly version of Debian, build on top of it.
Heck Inspector says.
Need some quadfocals.
Yeah, really. All right, we got one in each corner now, so it's in position. Let's put the other corners in.
Theo should really switch over to Arch Smile.
I've heard that.
Says.
I need to get back into using Fedora.
Tagora has a Tagora Hack the Planet has a, I think, an Arch install. Dude, you got to check my repo, my GitHub repo. I created with help from good old AI. I created an install script for my attack machine. So after every engagement, after I wipe it, I have a reinstall. I tried it out. It took like 30 minutes.
Heck Inspector says.
Arch with Fedora Wayland. Adopt files.
Why Stone says.
Nice.
Okay. And then this corner.
Phobos this is.
Bunch app downloads, I imagine.
Some app downloads. A lot. There's a lot, but it's got like we have company forked versions of software that it's got to grab, and then we also have Bloodhound and stuff like that is an inapt. Okay, one in each corner. Now let's go here, and then let's just do all the bottom ones.
Why Stone says.
Bloodhound is fun.
Phobos this is.
Was this your work laptop?
Yes, it was, Faboza. Yes, it was. I felt like a child messaging my boss late on Friday about what I did and what I'm trying to do to fix it.
Phobos this is.
Brutal one.
Heck Inspector says.
I have to, bruh.
Basically.
Why Stone says.
My boss's son spilled Gatorade on his computer a month ago.
Heck Inspector says.
Lol.
Your boss's son did. Not a grown-ass man.
Sticky.
Phobos this is.
I'm sure he got hiding.
They missed one on their dial, on their thing. There's one supposed to go right there. Or maybe not. Oh, that goes under? Is that, oh, is that, yeah, that's right. It goes under. Okay.
Phobos this is.
So what's the game plan? Heaven forbid, this puppy doesn't start up.
Why Stone says.
I probably need to pull my work computer apart and blow out the dust.
Heck
The
Inspector
game
says.
plan, if this doesn't
Imagine
work,
getting to the end and having to tear it all down again cause you forgot one screw.
let's hope not. The end game is that so backstory. I spilled the water, freaked out. dabbed the blobs off the right side of the keyboard because it hit the right side of the keyboard. And then I immediately powered it down. It didn't shut off because of the water. It shut off because I turned it off. And then I promptly opened it up, and there was a little bit of water on the inside. So my thought is go part by part, which is probably do the keyboard cover first. Replace that. And then, you know what? I'm not sure there's much else that I can do after the keyboard cover. This and the keyboard cover. Replacing the keyboard cover. So, best case scenario, boots after this. Worst case scenario, getting a new laptop cover doesn't work. Or a keyboard cover. And I have to ask them for a replacement.
Phobos this is.
Okay, sounds like good damage control. I think you're in the clear.
Heck Inspector says.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I swear to God.
The anticipation is real.
Wise Stone says.
Better than me. I would have let it dry out in a container of rice and then tried booting it after 48 hours.
They say that does absolutely nothing. We talked about the rice. I sat over it for a half an hour. I realized how bad my eyesight is. So then I used my iPhone magnification to scan over the base.
Heck Inspector says.
Imagine rice being in all the vents, oof.
Yeah, that's what Claude said. That's what Claude said. One of the first pieces of advice it says, absolutely do not put it in rice. Oh, wait, I got that one. Okay. So now let's go left to right. So it's just this one. I debated to do this on stream. And then I just said, fuck it, and pressed start streaming. Do we have anyone on YouTube? You know what? I haven't looked at YouTube.
How do you remember so well where they all go?
On the screen.
Heck Inspector says.
Swears.
Phobos this is.
You taken machines apart in the past?
Heck Inspector says.
I put this one together.
18+ stream?
I put this one together, so taking it apart. I mean, this is one unit that comes in the box, all together, and then you just have to put it on the. You have to hook it up to the base of the keyboard of the laptop. You don't have to put all this together.
No, he chatters.
Phobos this is.
Ah.
No YouTube chatters. So Phobosa, let me ask you a question.
Time for my daughter's competition to start. Laters.
See you later, Whitestone. No problem. Good luck at the your daughter's competition. Small Beanie Hacker has two soccer matches today, 6 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Phobos this is.
I'm all ears. Or fingers.
Oh yeah, if you've lurked before, how come you didn't say hi? And why are you chatting now? If you don't want to answer any of those questions, you don't have to. Like what I'm getting at is if something was intimidating you, I want to know what it is. That way I can do my best to eliminate it. But maybe sometimes you just need a couple streams. I've done that. I've done that on other people's streams. Needed a few streams to watch before I decided to chat. Okay, I'm getting close. 1, 2. I'm missing one somewhere.
I messaged you a lot last time I was here. I'm
Okay.
not sure what you're referring to.
Never mind
Not
then.
active on Twitch. Not sure how to get notified when you go live.
I have an announcement in the Discord. That can be hard though. Depending on how many Discords you have and the fact that they're shooting themselves in the foot. Okay, I have 2 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That there's not one supposed to be there. 1, 1. 2.
Ah, okay. I will join your Discord.
2, 2, 2. That may be changing also. Okay. Start at the bottom. That's 1, 2, 3. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Those are all done. It looks like there was a screw there. 1, 1, 2, 3. Screw, screw. And up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was going to pursue ethical
6.
hacking, but since I've been a full stack dev so long, I'm going to focus more on cloud certs, since switching careers causes a salary reset apparently. Also love Unix though. A lot of hackers seem to have a sysops background, waiting for Unix and Linux system administration handbook in the mail.
Very cool. Very cool. Maybe those go to something else. Oh, I just realized I'm on. I don't feel good about extra black screws. On the picture on the screen, right, there's not one there, there's not one there. There's like an indentation, like there was one there. I wonder if one was there. And that would leave me with one more. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. And then and then
Bogus this is.
What's going with Discord, if I may ask?
Discord is trying to do age verification via ID or uploading a photo of yourself. But a lot of people are leaving, and I haven't made that decision yet on what we're going to do. Okay. I'm putting one here. No, I'm not. It doesn't line up.
I see, quite intrusive. Any known alternatives? Back to Merc?
IRC. I don't know. Okay, I'm slightly irritated because how can there be 2 extra screws? I'm going to check them one more time and move on. Wait. You know what? I remember they didn't have one on. That doesn't look like a screw, though.
I guess as long as the plate is held down it should be good, right?
Yeah, but there's just something about the set amount of screws that my brain isn't gonna, you know what I mean? Like,
Arjuku says,
You're not a real technician if you are not left with extra screws.
Kitty says, extra screws means they messed up and gave you too many. The laptop now weighs less.
there's always that. I mean, that looks like, but even in the picture, there's not one there. All right, one more time. Five on top.
Phobos
One,
says,
2, 3.
How long did it take you to
4,
assemble the
5.
laptop initially? Were the instructions very intuitive?
Yeah, I mean, look at frame.work. And they have guides. It literally took me maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on the site.
Mm-hmm. Mine's a laptop. Mine's a 13. One, two, three, four, 5. 1 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. One there, 2 there, 2 there, 3 here, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. I'm moving on. Every screw on their diagram is in here. I don't know where. I honestly, like, I don't know where 2 extra ones came from. Next. That's right. The black light cable. There's one here, and then there's one here. get y'all closer. How's that sound? Well, it doesn't really, but this is the guy we're going for here. It goes in. Popsicles. And I fiddled with these a little bit before I took them out because I was like, I need to know what they feel like. And it's not going in like it was.
Phobos this is.
Last time I was here you were job searching. I imagine now that you found one. Congrats by the way, you stream less.
Thank you. Yeah, I stream less. I'm down to about 2 days. Sundays are hard. Oh, there we go. I can see those things in the diagram. Saturdays are pretty consistent. Sundays are hard because of all the family activities and stuff that we got going on.
You ever done any sysadmin work?
No. It does have a little bump. Wait, is it? It does. Okay. On my own stuff, does that count? Until the white line is almost at the connector. This is what I was doing.
Phobos this is.
Yeah, counts.
Yeah. See, dude, their stuff is so, like, smart. Like, it's hard to see this on stream. But they're like, slide the cable in till the white is almost at the connector. Like, it is so almost at the connector that I feel good about moving on. Same thing about this one. There's a white line. It's hard to see right here. It's almost at the connector.
Click says.
What's this?
This is my work laptop that I'm putting back together after it's dried out, after 24 hours of me spilling liquid on it. Good question. Now should be the fingerprint cable.
Oof.
You can't see that, can you? Because of the, there we, yeah. Here? Yeah. How you doing, Dead Click? Dr. Dead Click? Dude, their stuff is so well made, so well engineered.
I'm good, boss. How are you?
Good, man. Again, so the white line is almost it's like perfectly there. My shoulders hurt from hunching over.
Yes, Daddy.
Does it go under the? Yeah, that would make sense. Turbo. It goes under it. Slide the cable in until the white line is almost at the edge of the connector. I can't see shit. No one laugh. Where am I? Here.
Phobos this is.
I tried tracking down this text-to-speech bot you use. Does it only work on Twitch? I wanted to add it to a front-end app.
The text-to-speech bot, if you do !TTS, was created by Security Live. Security Live is another streamer. It is a passion project for them. Number one. Number two, it's all browser-based. I believe you have to supply your public OAuth token to it. But it is harmless. It runs in the browser like this. The only thing I have to do to connect to it is give it my channel name and allow it read or in order for it to ban, because it has the ability to do that, you have to give it specific permissions. So
Pure says.
Web link.
Yeah, I think it's just TTS.
Click says.
I'm a security
Connected to channel Theo.
:C.
TTS.bot. From a Chrome browser. It works best in Chrome. Yeah, so do I. But dude's working like full time. You know what I mean? Busy. Okay. All the cables are connected.
Yeah.
Make sure the is fully inserted. Yeah, I didn't mess with that at all. Yeah, it's stuck to it.
Says.
What's up?
What's up, sick in the mind?
Phobos this is.
Insane in the membrane.
All right. Next step. I got to pull you Yins back up. I need more room. Hello. I feel so dirty. Yeah. Okay. Let's move you here. Let's move you here. So this is the inside of a framework. All these like parts and pieces like pop out like pretty easily. The speaker components have like one screw each. The expansion slots have a like one screw that comes out. Now like there's the RAM, the memory right there and there.
Click says,
Expensive thin Legos.
So what I did also
Heck,
was,
Inspector
and I'm not
says.
looking forward to
You're
it.
an expansion slot, Theo.
That's what I've been told. Is this guy? I unplugged the power, and I did not have a lot of room.
Phobos the says,
I think I get it now. This stream is sponsored by Framework. Ha ha. Now.
Wapinoon says,
Hi, Theo.
Phobos the
Oh, it
says,
lit up. It lit up. Okay,
Jeez,
that's
my
good news.
dyslexia is rough. Too much staring at characters on the screen.
It was blinking red. Did you see that? What does that mean? Okay, it's in there. It's in there. It's in there. Oh, Small Beanie Hacker's
Season
making a
9
smoothie.
says,
Is that good news?
I don't know. I don't remember it. I think it's a LED thing. We're gonna find out. There's no way for me not to find out now. Okay.
Heck Inspector says,
You started
There's
a
any cats in the
countdown.
hallway, you
Phobos
better get the
says.
stepping.
LED notification of doom.
Hold on real quick.
Heck Inspector says,
Don't put the keyboard in upside down.
Okay, sorry. I showed Small Beanie Hacker how to make a smoothie. So she was using the blender, and it sounded like it was giving her a hard time, but I'm just an old paranoid man.
Click says,
Did you check the rails for shorts before attempting repair?
Where are the rails? What are you talking about? Here? What rails? I shut it down. I shut it down before it like turned off or something, like water got to it.
Seasoned Mind says,
Strange question.
Click says,
It would be a little late now, Terry's diffuse and power connections you can check for cond.
Okay. Well, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. I don't like. I don't know how I check it, the continuity with what a tester. You know what I mean? A voltage tester. I don't have that.
Multimeter.
That
yeah.
guy. That thing. I mean, this is how it came too.
Wapinoon says.
Have you tried connecting it to an LLM yet?
Phobos the says.
Yes.
You drinking water in the kitchen from now on? XD.
Yes. Nowhere near the laptop. Correct. Wapinion, how you doing? It blinked red twice. I should probably look that up.
Wapinoon says.
Oh, there's my how ya doing. Good.
Phobos the says.
Keyboard looks very Mac.
Heck Inspector says.
Blinking red indicates that the main board is powered while the input cover is removed.
Phobos the says.
You like Macs, Theo?
I've never used one. I couldn't tell you how they even work. There's something about like a one mouse button makes me uneasy. So blinking red indicates the main board is powered while the input cover is removed. That's weird.
Heck
Okay.
Inspector says.
What? No one has used a Mac with one button in like 15 years.
That's how it shows you how long it's been since I've...
Wapinoon says.
The only Macs allowed in this channel are new Emacs and the MAC address of your Linux device.
Thank you, Whoop. Thank you. I'm going to leave the bezel off for a second. Let's get the screws on the back.
S1 Kid says.
Well, big stream title there, Cirque Mr. Detective.
I was waiting for someone to say something about it.
Phobos the says.
LOL one mouse button in 2026.
Heck Inspector says.
Lol Theo can't hate on
There's any
Apple.
cats in the
He
hallway,
runs
you
an
better get
iPhone.
the stepping.
Javed Click says.
That's how long it's
I
been.
hope this isn't the case, but the two red flashes might indicate him default. Good luck.
S1 Kid says.
I have something you might want to take a look at regarding that smile.
Dr. Deadclick, you got an article real quick for me or a frame? You know what I mean? A motherboard fault.
Javed Click says.
What model is this?
13.
S1 Kid says.
Can I post it here? Or DM you?
You can post it here. I think we're done
Wapinoon
this.
says.
Done here.
Explain the title or I'm going to sign you up to the NOVIM monthly newsletter for a whole year.
Heck Inspector says.
Discord had a breach and now they want...
In Reddit post. Blinking red indicates that the main board is powered while the input cover is removed. Lol.
S1 Kid says.
Web link.
Oh yeah, no, we'll get back to that. Psyched. Thank you.
NP sir, just thought you should have it smile.
Yep, we'll get to it. Two red. Power good.
Inspector says.
Let's power dispition and see it rockin'.
So, what? Hey.
I made too much and Mom didn't want any, so.
I get to have it?
Yeah.
Thank you. You want me to taste it while you're here? That's good. Thank you.
Cure says.
Don't, it's poison.
Heck Inspector says.
Away from the
That's
computers.
why it sounded like it was fighting her. She made too much XD.
Yeah, Dr. Deadclick. Framework 13.
Gotek says.
Junior Theo is food hacking.
Yep, small beanie hacker. Okay. Let's see. I had the
Wapinion says.
Looking
Ethernet
after
here.
her dad. What a good kid.
Phobos the says.
So the two red LEDs was a good sign.
Jabedclick says.
Ooh, never seen one of these before.
One of what? Frameworks?
These modular laptops.
Phobos the says.
Is it a company machine?
It is.
Jabedclick says.
You heard of him but never actually seen the guts.
Oh,
Wapinion
sorry.
says.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool.
Okay.
Heck Inspector says.
Very reminiscent of PCMCIA days.
S1 Kid says.
Oh yeah, I've seen this laptop before.
Jabedclick says.
Ha!
I don't remember how long it takes to cold boot.
Any desk Gotek says.
Screen flashed.
Wapinion says.
It
Clear
did?
cards were really well made. PCMCIA.
Translated from Somali. Jabedclick says.
But never knew it came out or if it's good.
Heck Inspector says.
It's Linus backed.
Phobos the says.
The screen's staying dark pretty long.
Jabedclick says.
Nice.
Any desk Gotek says.
It lives.
Heck Inspector says.
Which isn't necessarily good though.
Oliver's, nothing.
Phobos the says.
I think the risk lies more in the keyboard working.
Jabedclick says.
No one has to know, Theo.
Whooping says.
Who injured the laptop in the first place?
Could have been
Any
anyone whooping.
discotheque says.
Public password.
Heck Inspector says.
I know your encryption pass now, thanks.
I stopped.
Whooping says.
Haha.
Translated from Tagalog. Heck Inspector
It was
says.
me, like a dummy.
XD.
I had
Translated from Spanish.
my giant. I had my container of water next to it.
Whooping says.
Great answer.
Click says.
L0L. We don't even have to shoulder surf. Consider yourself lucky.
Any discotheque says.
At least it was water and not coffee.
S1 Kid says.
He's in Lowell.
Dude, that's oh god, it's such good news.
Phobos the says.
Probably should test the keys on the right side.
Click says.
Key every key.
Any discotheque says.
Dear Mr. Bossman, I broke your laptop. Can has new one plaza?
Whooping says.
Yeah, keyboard test is good idea. Those ribbons are a nightmare. Like test every single key seriously.
Click says.
Looks operational. Good work, soldier.
Whooping says.
Spacebar tab and a few letters.
Phobos the says.
-2 rogue screws.
Any discotheque says.
Theo hasn't tested the power key yet.
Yeah, control function. Yeah. Yep, good looking out. It all works.
Whooping says.
Chat has been through this stuff before, I can tell, lol.
Click says.
How else would he have turned it on?
Phobos the says.
Nice dude.
Click says.
Plus the LED is working.
Heck Inspector says.
Should swap the keys out for a clear no letter caps.
Phobos the says.
Nope.
Framework has made a deposit to your account.
Yeah, you got me. This is actually sponsored content. Okay.
Click says.
Let's plug you in.
XD.
Translated from
Buddy.
Spanish.
Dude, shit's it. I knocked all kinds of shit over.
Heck Inspector says.
That's power.
That cup better not have a beverage in it.
No.
Lol.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by
Maybe
beginning.
I should move all my half coffee mugs to the kitchen. See, I learned from Theo.
Good job, everyone. Feel good about that. Not gonna lie, it's been a tense 24 hours.
Phobos this is.
Alrighty, I'm off. Been fun hanging out. I'll keep an eye out for stream next Saturday.
We're just getting
Enjoy
started. Now you're leaving? That's fine. I'm just joking around. You're good. You're good. I will. You be good too.
Keep well, dude.
Click says.
What model split keep?
Kinesis Freestyle 2.
Tech Inspector says.
Kinesis.
All right. We just ended up with 2 extra screws. That's a win. Count it. Count it as a win.
Time to tear it down and do it right.
Okay.
Arjuku says.
Put them in a place you will remember. Maybe you will need them next time.
That's a good suggestion, Dooku. Will do. Copy.
Tech Inspector says.
Web link.
Yeah, he did not. What? That $500 monstrosity? No.
Gotta throw the screws over your shoulder to prevent bad luck. Like salt.
Click says.
Ooh. Ah. Now that's nicey.
Right. Psyched, did you send us this? This is the Loaf had sent it in the Discord. This is what YouTube hates my guts, by the way.
Theo says.
Web link.
Hold on. That's wrong.
Tech Inspector says.
Web link.
That's the monstrosity. What's the Moonlander? Now this is, I've seen this actually, and I do like it. But still, it's expensive as hell.
Still expensive, but it's cool.
Or that guy, the Voyager. Ergo do.
Ask work.
Easy.
DirectClick says.
And wireless.
I asked work for this one. It's a modest keyboard. It was $70 and it was split. That's what I needed. If I want something else, then I'll get it.
I'm
sorry, Dave.
Risk pain included.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Heck Inspector says.
OSCP soon?
Yeah, we'll start a new box soon.
Estonian.
Hackers expose age verification software powering surveillance web. 3 hacktivists tried to find a workaround to Discord's age verification software. Instead, they found its front end exposed to the open internet.
Heck Inspector says.
No, I mean taking it. Dun dun dun.
Nope, I don't have a date just yet in mind. 10 days ago, the social media app Discord announced that it would launch teen by default settings for its global audience. All hell broke loose. As part of this update, all new and existing users worldwide, prestige worldwide, will have a teen-appropriate experience with updated communication settings, restricted access to age-gated spaces, and content filtering that preserves privacy and meaningful connections, the platform said. This, of course, means that the use of Discord, the way that you're used to, you'll have to let it scan your face, and the internet wasn't happy. Many communities quickly announced their move to other platforms. Others, like security researcher Celeste, who goes by the handle VM Funk, were convinced that there would be a workaround. Together with 2 other researchers, they set out to look into Persona, the San Francisco-based startup that's used by Discord for biometric identity verification, and found a Persona front end exposed to the open internet on a government-authorized server.
Catalina wine mixer.
S1 Kid says.
Yes, Celeste. There we go.
Heck Inspector says.
Dun dun dun.
Even if let me keep going, because I don't know the full understanding.
Your face.
I don't know what this is access to. If it's supposed to be publicly accessible to, like, say, apply for a job or something else publicly accessible, then okay, it should be publicly accessible. Not all government websites are supposed to be behind, like, a VPN. Together with 2 other researchers, they set out to look at Persona. Oh, I already read that.
To the feds to catch furry predators.
In 2,456 publicly accessible files, the code revealed the extensive surveillance Persona software performs on its users, bundled in an interface that pairs facial recognition with financial reporting and parallel implementation that appears designed to serve federal agencies. On Monday, Discord stated that it will not be proceeding with Persona for identity verification. Spectacular. Oh, I love it. How do I turn your music off?
Yep, that's the site I wanted you to see.
Got it. It's got a little cat. It runs around on the page to catch your mouse.
Phobos this is.
What URL are you on here? I like the UI.
So from the article that I posted, it's a link from the revealed.
S1 Kid says,
Web link.
Heck Inspector says,
I hate when people add crap your cursor low.
We're in direct written correspondence with Persona CEO Rick Song. He's been responsive and engaged in good faith. Rick has committed to answering the 18 questions in 0x14's writing. All correspondence will be published in full as part 2 of this series.
Ever seen InfShark? Web link.
No, I don't think I've seen InfShark.
They have a shark chasing your cursor low.
The shark is your cursor now.
Lol, yeah.
Juget Click says,
Isn't that just like Flipper Zero Tools lol?
Heck Inspector says,
Arduku, I missed your 45 stream streak. Thank you kindly. You're out of control.
But considerably less than a Flipper.
Juget Click says,
Ha.
They told us the future would be convenient. They did. Sign up. Verify your identity.
Kolev says,
Hello,
Talk to the machine. Easy,
says,
frictionless. The brochure said trust and safety. The source code said selfie suspicious entity detection. Funny how that works. You hand over your passport to use a chatbot, and somewhere in the data center in Iowa, a facial recognition algorithm is checking whether you look like a potentially exposed person. Your selfie gets a similar score. Your name hits a watch list. A cron job rescans you every few weeks to make sure you haven't become a terrorist since the last time you asked ChatGPT to write a cover letter. So what do? Well, we looked. Found source code on a government endpoint with the door wide open, facial recognition, watch lists, SAR filings, intelligence code names, and much more. Oh, and we revealed the names of every single person responsible for this.
Heck Inspector says,
Trust me, BRO.
Juget Click says,
L0L \.
Following the works of Ava and others on ID verification bypasses, we decided to start looking into Persona, yet another KYC service that uses facial recognition to verify identities. The original goal was to add an age verification bypass to Ava's existing K-ID platform. After trying to write a few exploits, VM Funk decided to browse their infrastructure on Shodan. It all started with a Shodan search, a single IP sitting on Google Cloud in Kansas City on one open port, one SL certificate, 2 host names that tell the story nobody was supposed to read.
Juget Click says,
Now this is technical research. Love to see it.
Okay. OpenAI-watchlistDB with Persona.com. OpenAI watchlist testing, not OpenAI verify, not OpenAI KYC watchlist DB a database. It's over here. It was initially meant to be a passive recon investigation that quickly turned into a rabbit hole deep dive into how commercial AI and federal government operations work together to violate our privacy every waking second. We didn't even have to write or perform a single exploit. The entire architecture was just on a doorstep. 53 megabytes of unprotected source maps on a FedRAMP government endpoint, exposing the entire code base of a platform that files suspicious activities with FinCEN, compares your selfie to watch list photos using facial recognition, screens you against 14 categories of adverse media from terrorism to espionage, and tags them with code names from intelligence programs. Okay, so I think the reason why they're making the point to FedRAMP is because FedRAMP is supposed to make your product viable, make your product safe for, actually, I should look it up. It's a government standard for making products for government. What am I doing? What am I doing? Googling like a heathen.
Heck Inspector says.
Safety is an illusion.
Mitospa says.
Acquisition.
Man, that's good. FedRAMP, Federal Risk and Authorization Management Program, is basically the U.S. government's seal of approval for cloud services. I was way off. A cloud provider like AWS, Azure wants to sell to federal agencies. They have to go through FedRAMP to prove their security meets government standards.
Loki Abu says.
Oh, Loki Abu.
Good day, Theo and chat. Smile, smile.
Batosva, good to see you again. How you doing? Dude, Loki Abu, your stream title yesterday was hilarious. I didn't get a chance to chit chat, but it was hilarious. Spectre on YouTube, thank you. Holding it down.
Loki Abu says.
Thank you, kind sir. Hee.
Translated from Tagalog.
The core idea: instead of every federal agency independently auditing a cloud provider's security, FedRAMP does it once through a standardized process. The provider gets authorized, then the agency can reuse that authorization, do once many times. For your world. It matters because any pen test work touching federal cloud governments
Been a while. A lot has
need to align to control
some
baselines.
Good projects I've been working on.
Heck Inspector says.
Great, good to hear, Matosfa.
But you have 420 followers. X. Lol.
Yeah. You work in Matosfa? Or just working projects like school projects?
Juget Click says.
Lol.
No systems were breached. No credentials were used. Every finding in this document comes from publicly accessible sources. By the way, with that in mind,
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do
with that in mind, they want you to upload your ID. Take a selfie of yourself. Give him a selfie of yourself. link that persona to your ID. Yeah. Look, it's not about doing right, doing wrong. Like it isn't. Okay.
Heck Inspector says.
Imagine training LLM instead of using a search engine like a sane person.
Mitospa says.
BSA education degree, making a startup, doing consults, lots of side gigs making things for people.
Very cool. And you're doing this because you're a developer, and are you deploying AI at all? And these people, by the way, Discord, 70,000 IDs in October. They had a breach. 70,000 IDs.
Click says.
So they're like, look,
You build?
we're not good at this. We're not good at this. Well, let's farm this out. So they give it to Persona to do.
Q8 Geek says.
Saying duck is still foul language.
Shodan certificate transparency logs, DNS resolution, HTTP response headers, publish API documentation, public web pages, and unauthenticated JavaScript source maps served by the target's own web server. The infrastructure told its own story. We just listened, then we read the code.
Pure says.
That was farmed out also.
Click says.
XD.
Translated from
Q8
Spanish.
Geek, welcome back.
Mitospa says.
17 years of full stack dev. I am coding 3 big projects. One is mental health, one is CDI, doing pen testing and hardening for money.
Very cool.
Doing consults on how to vibe code apps to MVP.
Very cool. Very cool.
Click says.
Sick.
The target. This is the one ending 177. This is the one with that OpenAI that it's called. What is you know what? This is, it looks like a who is. The fault filter abort response. Is an Envoy proxy fault injector filler, standard in GCP, that Google Cloud platform. It's Istio service mesh deployment. The service only routes requests matching specific internal criteria, likely MTLS certificates, client certificates, specific source IPs or API key headers. Everything else just dies at the edge. Though obviously this is not a misconfiguration, this is just a locked down backend service that was never meant to have a public face. The only reason we know it exists is because of certificate transparency logs and DNS.
Heck Inspector says.
Theo is a vibe master, vibe coder, vibe hacker, and now vibe researcher XD.
Gromit No says.
Gromit No.
I literally do not care if they lose my ID. It is already in so many leaks and dumps that one more really doesn't matter.
So, Gromit No, you open a can of worms there, my brother. My dude. It doesn't matter how many leaks it's been in. It doesn't. It doesn't. I honestly think that's a little bit by design. I'm not going to say they. I'm not. But bigger companies, there's no repercussion. There's no penalty for them getting hacked. There isn't. The FTC doesn't have teeth. They don't. They did a couple things in the Biden administration, but they're not doing shit now for breaches and hacks. They take your ID and they lose it. They lose it or they get hacked because they don't fucking care. They don't. They don't because there's no repercussion. There's no penalty for them losing your shit. Okay? There's none. None. Not from Congress and not from the public. Why the fuck? Why? Dude. Why in the hell would you frequent and go back to using a service that loses your shit?
I'm sorry, Dave.
I'm
afraid I can't do that.
What adult features does one even need from Discord?
There's people that they get nasty shit off Discord.
1% of 1%ers got you.
But instead of them monitoring their platform, which none of them want to do because none of them want to monitor their platform because then they become like every other media out there. I mean, don't get me into that, right? The argument is that social media gets away with what traditional media can't get away with, monitoring their platform, because I forget how they word it, but they got around that and they don't got to worry about that. So now they just have to worry about making investors warm and fuzzy. They want to make the investors feel nice. So they do shit like this. Or
it is a lost battle, you are right. So why waste time on it?
It's not a lost battle. Push back.
I'm pretty sure they get paid to lose it.
Push back. It's a lost battle. I'm not trying to yell at you, Grimitno. It's not a lost battle. That's what they... Oh my God, I hate even saying it. That's what they want. Oh, what can we do? Oh well. Here you go. Here's my ID.
I get it. They don't fix anything. More than 6 world leaders are war criminals. There is no accountability. Hey, there are some offs.
What can I do?
Breach forms got breached by the feds, lol.
Gromitno says.
Push back. The info is already out.
Yes. Love the caps. Let's do this thing. You can't go back and fix anything in the past. I know that. I get that. Okay? But can you can right now say, no, I'm not using your product. Like, honestly, like, fuck it, dude, hold on. No, really. I'm hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. If you have the most powerful people on the planet in this much of the population, okay? And then you have the rest of the population out here that's this much, okay? Let's not even get into percentages. That's how it is. Powerful, the most powerful, and everyone else, right? If everyone else decides to stop watching Paramount Plus, changes are going to happen at Paramount. If all these people pissed about the government ID shit stop using, you know what? I'm going to stop using Discord. Fuck it. If enough people stop using Discord, they'll be like, oh shit. No, wait. Hold on. Everyone relax. Everyone hold on. We were just kicking it around. We see how pissed you are. Not renewing your nitro before we go public. Everyone calm down. We won't do it now. We won't do it. We won't do it. Keep sharing your anime. Keep sharing your NSF anime. Stop patronizing the product.
Doesn't matter if they lose your ID. Nothing special about your name and address. You have your name on your door.
Stop.
Don't you?
Look, yeah, you do, but that's not the point.
The EFF is trying it.
NP Dev, thank you for popping in. This is a hot subject for me. I'm truly trying to be respectful. But I'm going to get fired up. I'm not. So my point is, you should have control over that. You should have control over that.
Seasoned Mind says.
That's the placation and minimizing of responsibility. Gromit no.
Loki Abu says.
Amen.
Juged Click says.
I'm all for boycotting. Very powerful tool.
That is what I'm saying.
Shaking. Lol.
Loki Abu says.
Think about the shareholders. The poor shareholders.
NP Dev says.
All that privacy BS is so much overhyped.
Don't agree.
Nobody really cares.
I do.
Big tech
you should.
Using your ad for marketing and ads and hackers for phishing. Cool. Don't click shitty links and you're good to go. WTF.
No, I don't agree with you. I appreciate your point of view, NP Dev.
For my ad at Walmart,
I appreciate your point of view. If they ask my idea wall work, I'm never going back. Yeah, that's my point. Do you get carded to walk around and talk? Do you get carded? People can identify you because they look at your face.
Mitosper says,
to be fair, my dudes, every server that gets over 250 million users gets greaseballed by the USG for surveillance purposes.
There's a lot there. You got to give me some context.
And that is what the security community gets wrong. We think that people listen to us over cat memes and just having fun online.
That's not my point. I love how people look. I'm the same way. Like, I was the same way. People always point back to, well, if I'm not doing anything wrong, then I shouldn't be able to have to. But look, I'm telling you, like, just go back and look at the past 10 years. A little bit at a time has been taken away. Like I need to do a deep dive on it, but like it's too much. It's too much. And this Discord thing is a step too far, and you all need to push back on it. Like, to point at and say that's not a big deal, or, oh, they already have my information, what can I do? Like you, it's a shame.
Dev says,
it's such a shame.
Yeah, that should not happen. Companies should be saving their code base should better than losing all data at once.
Nothing.
But it does not really harm you.
I think it does.
Except you can click a non-shitty link and still get hit.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law clicked a local business link and it was hijacked.
Yep.
Mitosper says,
mass surveillance. Facebook, X, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, they all get turned into analytics machines that inform the government because of abusive legislation.
Yep.
NP Dev says,
what's so bad about getting identified?
It's not about
that really dangerous to
It's
you?
not dangerous to me at all. At all. It isn't. I do this live. People know who I am from LinkedIn. But that's my choice. Is my point. That's my choice. I'm the one that gets to say what I put out there, and I decide where it's going to be shared or whatever. The Discord ID thing is a bridge too far.
Not doing wrong argument. What if thinking or saying a certain thing becomes wrong in the future? Criticizing Trump or standing president is a crime.
That's my...
You text someone a joke and then get arrested. Then they don't care.
That.
Mitosper says,
if you're not doing anything bad, you have nothing to hide. You have nothing to fear.
I know. And I know that, but...
I'm okay with my info being out there. But there are people I know who genuinely need the anonymity so that they can share what they're going through without the gov keeping track of what they say and linking it to the identity of the person behind the account.
It's like a privilege.
Okay, let's give everyone a log of Discord and loose connection that they have had with friends for up to 10 years. How we'll coordinate that move.
You can go move it to another platform. Move it to, what are they at? What are the anonymous Signal? I don't know about Telegram. My point is there are other choices out there right now that you can communicate anonymously. And it's as easy as downloading an app. Download a different app and use a different app. You could still communicate with them. Hey,
if you're
so-and-so, I can't take this Discord thing. Here's my Telegram ID. Holler at me.
Encrypted to all hell. If you are doing sensitive things, communicate in a sensitive way.
Heck Inspector says,
or gov uses you not doing something bad to spin it as something bad. Or mistakes happen. Remember the reporter recently where the cop just turned and shot her with a rubber bullet for no reason?
Gromit No says,
there is no alternative to Discord. Clearly you do not use Discord.
There is alternatives to Discord.
Says, sure there is, Element over Matrix, or Revolt, IRC,
so
self-hosted forums.
We may not be on the same understanding, Grimmett. No. So what do you mean by there is no alternative to Discord? There's a few alternatives to Discord.
Mitosper says,
sensitive communication. Use Proton GPG/PGP with Veracrypt. Non-sensitive with your friends. Sure, Discord.
Yeah. It comes down to your sensitivity level. It is. But my point is, this is a bridge too far. It is. like it's hard to see. Like, hear me out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm Gen X. I'm not a boomer. Hear me out. Just go back and do research on how the baby steps have occurred, and you'll see, and hopefully you'll see that this is a bridge too far.
NP Dev says,
I don't see the problem with the mass surveillance tech.
I do.
But with the administration and their usage.
That too.
Tech platforms is legitimate for law enforcement. According to the Constitution, it
Sure.
is we, the peep, that has to work on the politics issue.
Yeah. Yeah, monitor it. Monitor it,
Servers you
yes.
don't want the feds sniffing.
But don't
Host
bake
it
it.
yourself or choose a good VPS.
They're baking it into the platform that millions of people already use. They're changing. They're allowed to change.
Hi.
They're allowed to.
Translated
Hi,
from
Tawny.
Indonesian.
You walked into it. They're allowed to change. They're allowed to move the goalpost whenever they see fit. Just 2 years ago, they moved the goalpost on Google and Facebook when they said that they're going to start using what you upload to train their AIs. I didn't agree to that. I agreed to it because I wanted to keep using the platform. So I decided to take all my photos and shit off of Google Photos and off of Facebook. And I already know what you're going to say. Well, they already had it. They already trained it. Well, you know what? They don't fucking have it anymore. I can't go back and change anything. But damn it,
Dave.
moving forward, I can do
can't
something
do
about
that.
it. And I'm going to do something about it. Fuck Discord. If they go that route, fuck them. You all can do something about it, but you choose not to. What can I do? What can I do? Oh, well, here's my ID. Yeah. Mr. Gestapo's at the front door because I said that I hated the government. Okay. All right.
Mitospa says,
Into your AI maturity framework.
Amif99 says,
Hi, Mr. Theo.
Gromit No says,
Show me a platform that have the same audio/video capabilities, live video collabs, etc. all in one and have the same user base.
You know what? Let's do this.
Mitospa says,
You're right.
GAO-AI oversight.
I'll hope. Maybe I'm wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay.
Olivostero says,
Discord.
I'ma upload my selfies to the devil's
Alternatives.
database. You can't tell me what to do, homie Kappa.
Jabetlik says,
Soon their business ideas will be scraped from GPTs/Clouds/Discord-like platforms and allow them to literally take your work. Not all privacy is about crime. Skype?
Translated from Latvian.
Skype? Slack? Does Slack make you Slack? The business communication. Slack. They don't take you. You don't need an ID for them.
TeamSpeak is back. The OGs. They already are.
Gromit No says,
Gilded.
I do live music production with no latency with people in Europe/us/house at the same time.
Hua says,
TeamSpeak, Matrix.
Olivostero says,
Merc is back.
Heck Inspector says,
Let's BBS.
Mitospa says,
BTW, Theo,
Okay.
the GAO, DOD wants to drive carriers around with AI by 2035, and drive massive drone swarms with AI by 2035. It's going to take time for all the tech to get there, but that's where it's going.
Lo Kiabu says,
Gilded is dead, I believe. It was made by Roblox.
Jabetlik says,
I liked TeamSpeak back in the day.
Okay.
Lo
Yeah.
Kiabu
No.
says,
Oh, they brought Gilded back.
I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it on the first try. So look, this is it. This is the problem. I didn't get it on the first time. No one said anything yet. But this is the process, is my point. Like, as a consumer, I have a responsibility. I can decide, fuck it. What can I do? I'm just going to keep using Discord, or I can take time out of my day and do a little research and give them the middle finger.
Cyberdoctrina says,
TS3 less than 3.
Heck Inspector says,
Weblink.
Stoat.
NP Dev says,
as a patriot and someone pro-intelligence services, military and law enforcement, I see the need to actually have the internet under a very detailed lens.
Gromit no
And you know
says,
what? I can appreciate your opinion on that. I do. Okay. I'm okay with them using the internet and doing the work, of watching and monitoring Discord, getting a few fake, getting some finstas. You know what I mean? Cat Girl 101 is actually a dude with, a dude in the military or in law enforcement watching these scumbags. I'm fine with that. Use the platform like that. But what I have a problem with is them using a gigantic platform that they already have. The platform deciding to change their terms and conditions to allow the uploading of the IDs. That's my point. That's my problem.
Heck Inspector says,
I ran Snowden as far as looking usability, it's real close to Discord.
Mikan says,
hey Browski popping in to say hello.
NP Dev says,
problem with the platforms is that these kind of ID rules always come to the platforms that have the most users. When we now leave Discord and move over to any app, this app will grow and eventually gets the same ID regulation in a few years.
I'm afraid
it's always the same procedure, I think.
It is, I agree.
Non-Euclidean says,
it is.
Then you move again.
Then you move again. Then you move again. The people will always exist. People will always exist. We will just... NP Dev, I know we're having a tense conversation. Thank you very much for the follow. Honestly, like I get it, but like, and Olav Storis, am I saying that right? I get that. Like, we're always going to exist. We're always going to be able to communicate. Like, so we can just communicate another way if it's that important to you. Yeah. So you don't feel, Gramitno, none of them is on a decent level. Well, I'm going to be going.
I straight up don't.
I'm going to be going through this.
SW content on Discord. I never run into these new problems.
Click says. Olivostero says.
I tried isolating myself from society and internet as a whole, but the government was still able to capture my thoughts. It's over.
Non-Euclidean says.
You just stand and refuse to play Big Brother with them.
Click says.
There will always be a new platform.
There will be.
Planet says.
There we go.
Check out Mattermost for Enterprise Unified Communications. Or Cisco Unified Communications Manager, CUCM.
Mikan says.
Yeah, Discord's gonna lose users due to this.
Non-Euclidean says.
Today's government may not be interested in sending you to jail for expressing your opinion against them, but what happens when the next one does?
Gromit no says.
Material is a problem for all platforms/forums. Just looking at this map from the Norwegian police auths show the scale of the problem. Web link.
Non-Euclidean says.
All right, so there's a lot going on. There's a lot of opinions and stuff going on in chat. So look, how about can we let's do this. I'm serious. I'm going to do research on a better platform than Discord, because that's going to be my choice. But can we all land? Let's end on the same page. Let me propose something. Can we land here? Can we all say that if enough of us don't like a product, a service, a company, we're just going to stop using them? Can we all land there? Because honestly, you vote with your dollar. Like you make shit happen with your dollar. And if enough of if this much of the population is doing something we don't like, and the rest of us come together and say we're just not going to use their product, we're just going to stop. Like, shit happens when you hit them in their pocketbook. Shit happens. Shit changes. Can we land there? Can we all land there?
Not bad, TBH. There's Slack, which is closer to Discord, but I'd too much about that one, Kappa.
Schizophrenic says.
You walked into
Why
it.
did I join into LOL?
Skits, you walked into it.
Click says.
Yep. Been there. Why I left Facebook. And X.
Olivostero says.
Oh, God. I hate Microsoft. But I can't stop using Windows 11. I can't stop feeding my life force
It's
to the
funny,
Microsoft OS.
but you can.
Mitosfer says.
I'd like my data to be encrypted at rest, in transit, on my server, and other people's servers. All of it, every bit. And I have the keys, not the hosts. I want to control my data. Where are the devs to make that happen?
MP Dev
Yeah,
says.
honestly.
Discord is using what all of these big platforms have. They have a history of a lot of data. I'm personally in nearly 200 Discord guilds with over 500 Discord friends. Moving off Discord will not just make it much more difficult to hold up contact with everyone, but the history is gone. Scrolling to the top of the chat with someone and just laughing about things is the thing that keeps people.
I agree.
And why I'm going back to Linux and comms over LoRa. I literally installed Mint this week, kinda glad to be back.
So no one answered. We can't get together on what I proposed? We all can't get on that same page? I'm moving on from Discord. It's not just Discord I'm talking about. I'm just talking about if enough of us have a problem with that one product, can we all just say we're not going to use it? That's too much of a, that's a bridge too far.
This is a year of Linux in the desktop.
Take Discord out of it.
Says.
Yes.
Schizophrenic says.
Yeah.
NP Dev says.
It's much more complex to just move off that we don't like anymore.
Of course it's complex, and of course it's hard. I agree with you. But if something about the platform unites that many people, I say it's worth the temporary pain. It may be a little longer than temporary.
No, it's not too far.
Mitosfer says.
If I can keep in contact with my friends, yes.
I don't disagree with you about Discord. I don't disagree with you about large platforms and keeping an eye on the bad guys. I do not disagree with you on that. But casting a wide net and saying we need ID of everyone on our platform is too far for me. I'm saying a lot of stuff like in the heat. Maybe I'll change my mind.
Product that offers the same functionality, I will not move.
Non-Euclidean says.
Yeah, if you're really friends with someone, you'll find a way to keep in touch.
So look,
says.
That gives us the opportunity to find or even better build something better.
Olivostero says.
Grimmett, no.
Everything is temporary.
Grimmett, no. As long as you cannot give me a product that offers the same functionality, I will not move. Look, Grimmett, no. You and I we're going to have to agree to disagree. Because, and I hate saying they, but that's what they want. That's what they want. They want you to be bound to the product in a way that you can't let go. You can't let go. Give me that Discord. Give me that Discord hit, baby. Yo, hey, you got some of that Facebook over there, man? Do you? Let me log in. Let me log in. Are you cold?
Non-Euclidean.
Is anyone else cold?
They want you to be sheep.
If I log in, if I could just log in real quick.
Discord isn't even that great. It's just familiar.
Give me some of that.
This is a trend, though. Even my bamboo printer wants to control what I do after I bought the product.
Right.
S1 Kid says.
Don't get me started on
LOL.
printer ink. Hey, babe. Hey, baby.
You know they normally go after the ISP
Hey, baby.
connection and just get everything.
You got some of that Discord? You got some of that Discord there?
That's intelligence.
Shabala says.
Hola Dante, get me started on the 3D printers.
Olivostero says.
Junkie
Oh my god. We just unlock a new category. A new subcategory to ASMR. Junkie ASMR.
Grommet no says.
And that's fair. I love having this discussion and hear everybody's opinion. That is what will change the mindset of people that use brute force and say you have to do whatever works.
Look, it's very hard for me. It's very hard for me to like not scream that I think, you know, there's all kinds of things that I could say in this situation. You and I just don't agree about this particular thing. And that's okay. I appreciate the conversation back and forth, and I appreciate that we can both share our points of view. That's important. That's important. And we don't hurt each other based on that point of view. Yeah, that's important. It's important to be able to talk and have dialogue with people. Dialogue without throwing, you know, dialogue without getting into fights in the stadium like Browns and Steelers fans.
Says,
we need to be able to talk without.
I'm gonna make a nuke on my 3D printer, so every 3D printer needs to be monitored. Yes.
Olivostero says.
I don't want to share my point of view. I want to enforce my point of view on everyone.
That's a problem.
Says.
Little Browns don't have fight in them.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Next year is going to be, hey, surprise. Next year is going to be another rebuilding season. Okay, gang. Whew. Y'all got me going.
Mitospa says.
Does every philosophy dream of supremacy? Lol.
Ooh, that's some deep shit. You know what? I think we're just going to let this guy run.
S1 Kid says.
Time to finish reading that site. Smile, smile.
No, I'm going to do that off stream. I'm going to do that off stream.
Hua says.
Isn't every season a rebuilding season?
Yes.
So when are they going to crush to competition?
I love how Pure knows that at being across the pond.
Translated from Latvian. Mitospa says.
AI dreams of this thing called Concordianism.
Mitosfa, you have to provide definitions for anything over 3 syllables for me. Concordianism? Not to be confused with accordionism? What is Concordianism? You Google it!
Google it.
No! I'm boycotting Google. Duck. Duck go. That's right. That's right. I did it. You know why? Because fuck them.
Joget Click says. Translated from Indonesian.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was so hard. Oh.
Mitospa says.
Sorry. Didn't know.
Listen. I don't know if I can keep doing that. Typing in different words into the browser bar to search a different browser, a different search engine. It took so much out of me.
Should set up a search.
Oh.
Shabala says.
You can also set DuckDuckGo as default.
Default? I can set it as default? Oh my God. How much more harder is that going to be? Oh. I think I better go back to Google. I'm starting to get the sweats from not using Google for 2 seconds.
100000000000000X.
Mitospa says.
I have a page of search forms.
S1 Kid says.
Lo Uli.
Cold.
Togetclick says.
Love it.
I don't know if I can do it.
Says.
DuckDuckGo is woke, therefore I'm boycotting it.
And you know what? Then boycott it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's woke. What are you talking about? They hire people? Reject your optional cookies. Springer nature. Nice try. Take your cookies and shove them.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dave. I'm afraid I
Got
can't
'em.
do that.
Concordianism is a new word signifying men and women practice concordian. Now I have to Google concordian economics. What is concordian economics tries to discover some of the interrelationships that exist among politics, economics, law, philosophy, and spirituality. These are disciplines currently in jeopardy. The injection of concordianism tends to transform our understanding of each discipline and destroy the current polarization in our actions and cultural language. Concordianism can eventually become a safe guides to action. This operation will transform our prevalent wearing concepts.
Today I can collect search engines, and I made my own CLI search tool where I can choose what search form on the internet I can use.
Togetclick says.
LOOOOOOOL.
Olivostero says.
Concordian is from the game Concord.
Mitosphere says.
Again, multiple AI taught me about this.
Shabala says.
This is all great, but the problem is everyone just had TikTok brain.
You're not going to let me hack anything today, are you? You know how, do you know how to avoid having a TikTok brain? Now look, this is going to be hard, okay? Do you know how to avoid having a TikTok brain? Check it.
Yeti says.
Web link.
I'm free.
Schizophrenic says.
Back to reading books.
I'm free.
Inspector says.
This is a hot take stream.
Yeti says.
Oh.
1010's content.
I feel so alive.
Says.
Hey, have you ever done crypto hacks EDF? D?
Shabala says.
No.
No way.
Yeah, I'm serious.
One in chat if you never visited TikTok.
I feel so light. I feel so free. Hey, and by the way, not that I enjoy preaching. By the way, TikTok's algorithm hasn't trapped you. It doesn't it hasn't locked you in, okay? TikTok's algorithm exposes you. Thank you, Gary V. Exposes you. If you want different content on your TikTok, then
1.
Heck Inspector says.
Watch different things.
Friends send me TikToks to watch. I tell them I can't watch it. No app installed. Lol.
There you go.
S1 Kid says.
He closed the phone, no pearl and 2 arson. XD.
Translated from Spanish. Hinikana 9 says.
Free from what? Who captured you? Lol. Good morning.
Heck Inspector says.
Lol Gary V.
Mitosphere says.
Why is that funny?
On YouTube. The more you click on TikTok videos on YouTube, eventually all you will see is TikTok on YouTube. I did it as an experiment with a burner account.
It works. Of course it works. That's the algorithm. It's going to show you more of what you watch. It's not evil. Don't watch garbage content. Look, I'm not going to lie, okay? My TikTok has police body cam video because I love watching dumb criminals, okay? It does. I do, okay? But I have motivational content on mine. I have this guy who goes out and cuts people's lawns for free. I have soccer videos so I can watch. I can offer my daughter soccer videos.
What are some of the?
I have.
Just dropped 11. The 7 to 1 to last ball. Let's go. Please don't tell me that I gotta get a Charizard Rainbow. Bro, collectibles.
Browns.
I have a question. How many times am I going to phone throughout my life and see some random stamp that tells me the Browns are doing something? Never. Brilliant gifts. What the fuck can you ask? Love you back to your leader. The champs of the AFC North are here.
Hick Inspector says.
Cause Gary Vee talks this big game, but he has no views or messages on most of his new content.
It's been 105 days of school
Oh my God.
so far this year. How many water bottles have you gone through? It's been 105 days of school so far this year. How many water bottles have you gone through?
Okay, so you just assume that because we're about halfway through the school year, that they just don't have the ones they started with, right? That's weird.
Gary V. Okay.
Mitosper says.
You may not agree with his business model,
on anything.
but he has a lot of very positive content out there about believing in yourself,
Schizophrenic
about
says.
you doing the work.
Other people like the Browns?
If you doom scroll TikTok and you're looking at garbage, it's going to give you more garbage.
I'm afraid I can't.
If that's a problem, look up, I don't know, search rainbows or no, don't. Okay. Search happiness. Search happiness and what do you say? Like a few videos and then close it down, open it back up, and then search for
Click says.
Positive things.
For average /
like it,
you can obviously
and then come back.
Algo. However, when most are below average and unable, then get controlled by shit algos. The majority of what you will see is brain rot hurl. It's an attack on the smarts. Weaponizing the brain rotted.
Hick Inspector
Agree.
says.
I don't have any problem with him. Just that he doesn't have the numbers to back his game.
Whatever. I like his positive content. I have no idea what he does for a living.
Hick Inspector says.
Web link. Best content.
The algorithm doesn't have you. It exposes you. Okay, my wife's telling me to stop yelling. So we all have bosses.
Ha ha.
Translated
Yes.
from Tagalog.
A duffel.
S1 Kid says.
Dick.
Translated
Yes.
from Dutch.
A flashlight.
Shabala says.
Flashlight. Before anyone decides. Flashlight. And what sushi would you like? Sushi from last
Eat all
night.
my instant algo tech stuff from China and
Sumo
PCBs. I had to be overly intentional to get the butt
and
cracks
fancy.
off my screen.
S1 Kid says.
LOL, I did my comment translated to dick lol.
Schizophrenic says.
I'll do
Ain't no one
my
controlling
best to stop yelling.
Hick Inspector
Actually,
says.
I want sushi.
it's chat's fault. They are baiting me.
S1 Kid says.
Wow.
I swear to God, I said that too.
Hick Inspector says.
Passing the buck.
Are you done? Are you all done? Can I hack something? So what have we learned today? Number one, we all agreed, this is what we all did. We all agreed that if we feel icky, if we feel not happy about what a company's doing, that we're going to stop using the service. Whatever it is. We agreed. Number one. Number two, we also realize now that brain rot, okay, is one thing. Doom scrolling is one thing, but we actually have control over what the algorithm shows us. We have control. Those are the three things today so far.
S1 Kid says.
Throwing us under the bus, I see.
Did too.
Wow.
Yeah, and I backed up on y'all too.
Schizophrenic says.
Can't even be yourself. Wow, I see a boycott coming.
S1 Kid says.
XD.
Translated from Spanish. Heck Inspector says.
Not all.
Click says.
Don't think we did.
Schizophrenic says.
If we feel icky, we throw chat under the bus. Got it.
Click says.
I'm glad it's clear.
Moving on.
I'm glad it's all clear.
HTB, right?
Yep. C is done. And now I need a new machina. Let's actually get rid of Burp Suite because it's chewing up a bunch of resources. Yes, I'm sure I want to exit.
Mytosfer says.
Been using WebLink.
S1 Kid says.
Oh nice, I've done C before.
The notes should be up to date.
Heikimiko says.
If we have control over, then why is my Inig feed showing femboy content when I'm clearly not a femboy tilde?
The algorithm, oh, I'm sorry. You're over here. I don't want to show everything
I'm afraid
that
I
I'm
can't
doing,
do that.
but over here is Hiko Miko. How you doing? I'm your favorite bald streamer. Thank you. Wait, am I your only bald streamer you watch? If I have control over, then why is my YouTube going to show femboy content when I'm clearing out femboy? The algorithm does not trap or have you. The algorithm reveals you.
Also, hello BH, my fave bald streamer tilde.
Click says.
BH, B7,
L0L.
Theo. I go by Theo too. Nope. Don't be a dick. Read the rules. Don't be a dick. Chat is off limits to chat.
S1 Kid says.
Yeah, and the thing is, the notes are up to date. So the Rust Belt Red Team Forge, which by the way, check it out, forge.8. I have to change that. Is all my notes. So like for instance, if we go down to CTF, hack the box, and C, it should have all my notes.
Click says.
His name is Pink, I can see why it thinks that.
Mytosfer says.
The algorithm is a lot like the spiritual concept of karma.
It really is. So yeah, I'm the only bald streamer you watch. I'll take that. I'll take being your favorite still. I'll take that. That's fine. That's cool.
Heikimiko says.
I'm kinda giddy that OpenAI is going down. Because of them I can't even buy the GameCube.
What? How is OpenAI going down? A GameCube? Here's the write-up
says.
Yeah, I made reading books
and the
less fun,
credentials.
though, sadly.
Click says.
Low at GameCube. I got it.
Heck Inspector says.
There is chatter about OpenAI going down because of how it's starting to push ads.
So let me get this right. Discord's going to go down in flames because of the age verification. But OpenAI, because they're going to serve ads, is going down. on the free. They're going to serve ads on the free. We talked about free before, right? All I want to do is hack stuff. Mrs. Theo's going to yell at me again. So, no, hold on. Let me get this right. I'm going to make sure I got this right. We've went over this before. If the product that you're using is free, who's the product?
Heck Inspector says.
You are.
Ads to paid.
Brew ha 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 over on YouTube. I'm not from the Cleveland area. I'm a little more south. But I'm a rabid, foolish, sad, disappointed Browns fan. Yes.
Hack the Planet says.
You're right, Grandpa. I'm the product. D.
Heck Inspector says.
The paid
Okay, Boomer.
AI is getting ads.
No, it's not. Show me the article. Show me the link. And hear me out. If it is going to get ads, if the paid is going to get ads, I'm going to go to another platform because I don't like that.
It's on their page.
Let me see if Miss Theo yelled at me. Aw. She said, thank you for all my answers. You can yell. She just wanted answers. Aw.
Mitosper says.
It's been in beta testing for months now.
So the lowest paid tier and the free tier is now going to get ads? I missed that completely.
Heck Inspector
The
says.
only way to learn
This plan
is
made
by
for
playing.
apps.
The only
Learn
way to
more.
win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Mitosper says.
Been watching people on X reverse engineer the test APIs and leak the JSON used to do it.
Hey. Okay. Oh my God. OpenAI is killing me. Okay. Oh God. Can you imagine how many people that's going to, people are like, oh, that's good to know. Good to know. ChatGPT, can you show me how to change my oil? Get the fuck out of here.
Heck Inspector says.
Lol.
Yeti says.
Chat, I think we broke it.
This shit
Mitosper
today
says.
is unhinged.
I think there are bug bounties on his own.
I blame chat. I blame chat. There, I said it. All I'm going to do is hack shit. And how long have we been at it? I put my computer together for an hour, and you've had me for an hour and a half. Losing my mind.
Heck Inspector says.
Brouhaha on YouTube. Okay. Oh, dope. I'm originally from Lorraine. Yeah, West Cleveland. I had a beverage route at one time that went through Lorraine. There's convenience food stores. I don't know how old you are. Convenient food marts.
Mitosper says.
Saw Theo.
Today we're beginning to test ads in ChatGPT in the US. The test will be for logged in adult users on the free and Go. What's a Go subscription tier? I don't have a Go. I have a Plus, which I'm getting rid of for Claude.
Hello.
Avocado. Oh my God. Avocado. I'm glad you missed the first few hours of the stream. Say that you missed the first couple hours of the stream. And now I'm going to have to quiz you. Now I'm going to have to ask Avocado. Avocado's never coming back after this, gang. I hope chat's happy.
Just came in.
Hey Kamiko says.
It's the lowest subscription aimed at students.
Oh, okay.
This is.
As of now, Plus and Pro tiers don't have ads.
Avocado
As of now.
Says.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Avocado.
S1 kid
Hear me
says.
out.
Web link.
Zerzax, good to see you. Avocado, if you're disappointed in a platform or a product about a decision that they make, nothing specific, I don't want to be not specific, but generically, if you are upset about an ingredient that a restaurant is using, or if you're upset about how a platform or a service is using your data, generically, not specifically, do you continue to use them, or would you move on from the establishment? Would you go get that service somewhere else? Generically, not specifically. It's so quiet in here now. Avocado, you don't have to answer me. It's so quiet. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold out from using Google.
Says, I would want to move on, but sometimes it's hard, like if all your friends use it as a messaging app.
Agree 100%.
I have followed the EFF for over 10 years. Users go where the laws take them.
Go Breeder. How you doing? Good to see you again. And that's the sentiment. It is. Oh, dude, best fried chicken? Yeah, man, Brouhaha gets it. Yeah. Some of the best food. Yeah. Top 10. Some of the best top 10 food I've had in my life was either gas stations or convenience stores. Convenient, excellent fried chicken. There was a Marathon gas station on my route that made a died and God to heaven gyro. Oh my God. They had the meat in the heaters right behind the registers. I'm trying to think of other things that I've had. But yeah, I agree with you.
Goat Breeder says.
What is this auto reply bot you added?
It is. It's Theo. It's AI Theo. Okay, next question, Avocado. Thank you for answering. If you're still here. Does the algorithm have you?
Avocado Violet says.
Hiri.
How are your algorithms treating you?
Goat Breeder says.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Let's try some prompt injection attacks on AI Theo.
Good luck. We patched a bit of it, but yeah, good luck. Knock yourself out.
Avocado Violet says.
Yes, the algorithm has its grip on me, but I really want to leave them.
Do you think that you have the ability to just put your phone down? Mine does too. But it has stuff that, like, isn't garbage. There's some garbage in there. I told everyone how much I like watching criminals do dumb things. I love watching those videos.
Heck Inspector says.
I'm not
cat
holding
videos.
my phone.
Avocado Violet says.
I don't have that ability. I take my phone everywhere.
Hack the Planet says.
It's Potato, the prairie dog.
I'm addicted. Phones are the cocaine of this era.
Red Panda's eating stuff. My algorithm's awesome. Oh, yeah. There's garbage.
I know so many. Do audiobooks? You may have to up.
There we go.
Avocado Violet says,
Ah, cutie. It might be worse than drugs.
Phones are the cocaines of this era.
Not that I've done any.
Well, I'm glad you missed the lively discussion, but because I may have lost my mind a couple times.
My algo, web link.
A game dev secret about pixel art. When you're drawing a line in pixel art, sometimes the line will look just kind of wrong. Like, there's something here that's making this line look...
By electromancy. Internet.
Okay, avocado. What hack the box machine am I going to do next? While I'm looking this up,
Heck Inspector says,
time for a hard Windows box.
I did a couple. I did a few. I was grinding Active Directory for months. I'm gonna flip back to
Grommet No says,
Linux for a minute.
Have a bounty program, LOL.
I don't know.
Heck Inspector says,
time for a hard Mac OS XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Web link.
Avocado Violet says,
is there a purple box?
I don't know if they have that color. I think they have like green, yellow, red. Retired. Incomplete.
Then green for sure.
Mitosfer says,
got a certain CVE you want to learn? I got plenty to pick from.
No, but I've been looking in a certain protocol lately, which has been very, I've been learning a lot from it, actually. Okay. I can't do green. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I asked. Brouhaha. I am doing Lane Kusanagi's list. We've done almost all the Active Directories. I haven't done the Pro Labs because I can't do those on screen. But we can mark C off now. And I copied it. I copied it so I could keep track better.
Mitosfer says,
you doing OSCP, OC, or OS yet? Or still OSCP?
Stop making up acronyms. OSCP.
Says,
I don't know what the boxes are.
They're machines that I can hack.
Can you link this?
I can't because this is my document. I think I can share it.
S1 Kid says,
someone uses Kusanagi's list. Nice. D.
Nothing in this
Heck
world
Inspector
that's
says,
worth having comes
web link.
easy.
Mitosfer says,
sir, these are all certifications. No lie.
Shabala says,
I know who's joking around. Yeah, here, let me dig it up. I gotta dig it up. It's not like you search for Lane Kusanagi. It's like
just don't know the guy's name.
We're in it. We're in it now. That's someone who put them together. Stop pushing your subscription on me.
Mitosper says,
Theo, are you doing Azure pen testing yet? Like, do you have Intune?
No.
Shabala says,
WebLink.
Azure pen testing that I've experienced is like pulling down like their certificates with Certify.
S1 Kid says,
Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that is it. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, shit. I did all those. Yeah, I did all those. They've made changes to them, which is fine. Okay, so let's go to the list. Did that come through, Shabala? Oh shit, is it there? Yeah, I tried to put it in. I tried to put it in that note, in those notes. Did I leave a link? Yeah. And the editable file.
Mitosper says,
Stuff I see APTs and stuff doing are breaching security on Azure apps, public-facing endpoints, breaching or circumventing auth, and accessing internal accounts via compromised data. This is like nation-state level stuff.
No, I'll have to check it out though, Matosfa. I'll have to add it to the list of stuff that I want to learn. Brouhaha. Yeah, Tyler? I haven't done his stuff on stream. I'm not sure if I can do his stuff on stream. I haven't done them off stream either, though. Cozy hosting. I thought we did that one.
Scott 1969 says,
And what are you sure of? Besides the Browns losing.
Hey, Scotty B. Jeez. How you doing today, man? They're terrible. Next year's going to be terrible, too. And if I see Deshaun Watson in a Browns uniform, I don't know. They may arrest me. They may arrest me in the stadium. Yeah. Brouhaha. I'll look into it. Drink away. Drink is away from the computer. Yeah, I thought I did this one. Oh, it looks like I was going through the guided mode. I don't have either flag. It's an easy, though. Honestly, does it matter? After C, does it matter?
Scott 1969 says,
It is better than getting your hopes up, only to have them dashed when your quarterback has a season-ending injury. Miami.
You're going to make me do it, aren't you? We paid Deshaun Watson $230 million guaranteed. Guaranteed money. Does anyone else, by the way, does anyone else have a job where they get a contract for guaranteed money? Anyone else do that? Let alone $230 million?
Shabala says,
The typical Browns season, regular season game is 16 or 17 games. You're going to make me do this, Scott. I hope you're happy. Everyone blame Scott.
Goat Breeder says,
FFS Scott.
S1 Kid says,
LOL.
Scott 1969 says,
The last real QB you guys had was Cutler.
No, that's not right.
Shabala says,
19 games in 3 seasons.
Shabala. They currently have a 17 game schedule. 17. He's been a quarterback with the Browns for 4 years. Next year is going to be his last year. He didn't play last season. 19.
Easy 230 mil.
Translated from Hungarian.
$19.
I want a contract like that.
Listen, if I have to watch him play football in a Browns uniform, I want a Super Bowl. Period. For $230 million, I don't think that's too much to ask. For $230 million, I don't think that's too much to ask. No, I don't. Is anyone else? That's $230 million. It's a lot of money.
Scott 1969 says,
Brown equals the color of what they play like.
Yeah, poop. They play like poop. It's bad. It's bad. You know what's sad? Our defense was spectacular this year. All we had to do was score like a couple touchdowns. But we couldn't even do that. Don't get me started. Too late. Scott B's fault. Scotty B's fault. Cozy hosting. Started.
1969 says,
Buy you a cheap running back.
Heck Inspector says,
Theo doesn't want to hack today.
So I have this set up. It should create the folders for me. Cozy hosting. Bam.
Scott 1969
Logs.
says,
He is hacking alright. He is hacked off.
Make some room.
Mitosper says,
Geez, one of my comments on a LinkedIn post has 23k impressions.
One of your comments? Jeez. I am not a commenter. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker and a judger. The post is one thing, but then the comments, I'm like, good to know.
Not gonna go too into how much I can change XD.
Lenoir, hello, how you doing? What's our IP? 10.129.229. 10.129.229.88. 10.129.229.88. All right, let's change that over here. Let's go to our export. Echo. Export. 10.129. $229.88. $129.229.88. We need some new music here. Lenoir, perfect, good. Eh. Okie dokie. All right, let's see what we can see. Looking for all the ports. And we're going to put them in Nmap. Cozy hosting.
An IoT light home automation which mimics a summer daytime cycle.
Nmap, all the ports, min rate 3000. Don't do pings. Put it in output. Nmap cozy hosting with the IP that we have stored as an environment variable. ¿Qué pasa? Is my VPN going? Connected. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why? What is it? Echo? Okay. While that's running, Tosfa was thinking of making an Internet of Things light home automation which mimics a summer daytime cycle. Okay.
Hack the Planet says,
Your command above says echo export that won't work. D.
Oh. Yeah, no, it won't, will it? $22 and $80. Let's see what's on them.
$22 is probably a speakeasy.
A speakeasy. So I gotta find the secret entrance, know the knock. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, crap, it came back already. I knew it was gonna take long. Port 22 is SSH on it. We have cozyhosting.htb. Let me throw that in the Etsy host right quick.
Mem0 Rifade says,
Wait, a software engineer not doing game development. Amazing.
Memory Fade, thanks for popping in and saying hello in chat. How you doing today? There's not a home for us hackers or penetration testers anywhere that makes sense. So we nestle ourselves in between the game developers and the software developers, hacking old and sometimes not old software versions, different softwares. Cozyhosting.htb. How you doing today? Be right back.
Mem0 Rifade says,
I'm doing spectacular. Okay, you're a hacker, that is cool. I am a programmer, so I build the things you guys tear down tongue.
Memory Fade, you're doing spectacular. Hacker, that's cool. I'm a programmer, so I build things you guys tear down. Yeah, we do. You know, but I only do it because, and people like me only do it because we want to see it more secure. So. So I'm your friend. Welcome, friend. What do you make, Memory Fade? What is your tech stack?
Oh, if it can be torn down, it should be. I'll watch it burn too.
Scott 1969
I'm
says,
afraid I can't do
just
that.
program and Rust.
Oh, there.
Said.
A rustation has revealed themselves. We have, right, OpenSSH in 80. We have Cozy Hosting, Home. We have Nginx version 1.18.0.
Mem0 Rifade says,
I used to develop Java and React microservices primarily around supply chain and financial across the retail space. Currently in between work.
Okay.
Currently I have been coding a lot of TypeScript, but mostly because it's what I currently enjoy and what my friends program in. I miss runtime type safety frown frown.
Heck Inspector says,
not Cobalt XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Okay, so let's go to this thing. We should be able to navigate to now cozyhosting.htb. Let's also, I'm going to throw
Scott 1969 says,
Theo, I know a lot of you guys work with Python. You should check out the Language Mojo.
The Language Mojo. If I dig in on another programming language, it may be Rust. Our guys have done something. They call it the Rustification of Python. The increases in speed they got off of our scanners is absurd.
Heck Inspector says,
is it part of Watch Mojo?
Scott 1969 says,
it is Pythonic with a Rust approach.
No, it's Python for the most part, but for the scanning purposes, it uses Rust because Rust is absurdly faster.
Mem0 Rifade says,
Mojo and Rust are not intended for the same things.
We have Cozy Hosting website.
Says,
everything is faster than Python.
Oh, and scrolling.
Mem Zero Rifade says,
Mojo is intended for accelerating model training and efficient HPC jobs for people coming from a Python background.
Oh, that's why you suggested it, Scott B.
Mojo is not intended to be a systems programming language like Rust or C++.
I've destroyed my cuticles again. So you're familiar, memory fade.
Heck Inspector says,
Web link.
What's that? I'll click on that.
Scott 1969 says,
I know, I was describing how the Mojo language feels like.
Absolutely not.
Heck Inspector says,
the height of the internet.
Mem Zero Rifade says,
I saw a Fireship video and read some docs, but I am not an expert by any means, lol.
Theo 2820 is just trying to be nice, memory fade. You can ignore them.
Mem Zero Rifade says,
alright.
Heck Inspector says,
can I ban Theo 2820?
You cannot.
XD.
You and Theo 2820 are going to be best friends.
JK.
All these links just go back up to the top, at the bottom. Okay, what about services?
Mem Zero Rifade says,
seems like some unhuman response speeds.
Yeah, it's clearly AI.
Heck Inspector says,
don't have to click the links, it shows what they're at the bottom tongue.
Ah, a login page. Designed by Bootstrap Made. So Bootstrap Made is a thing. A lot of a thing. So do we have a version number for Bootstrap Made? If we go to the dreaded page source.
Is that a cousin of Bootstrap Bill?
Ooh. It's made with Bootstrap Made, but it's got
sorry,
template of nice
I'm afraid
admin.
I can't do that.
So I'm thinking I'm going to run down nice admin. You can barely see that, huh? Then we have a URL.
Mem Zero Rifade says,
always Jarvis, Hal, or Siri. Everyone forgets TARDIS frown.
Heck Inspector says,
What's
not
TARDIS from?
as you, Theo.
Oh, is that the phone booth?
Tongue. Did you just ask that?
I never got
Mem
into.
Zero Rifade says,
I never got into
Interstellar.
Doctor Who. Oh, Interstellar. I know. Don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess. So, I think I'm going to run down this nice admin thing. Let me see what my thing came up with. It is in my Etsy hosts.
Sometimes it feels like I'm losing my mind, and I keep drifting back in time.
Okay, so while that's working, let's go and take a look at this website. Nice admin, free Bootstrap admin HTML, built with Bootstrap version 5.3.8. Okay, we have a couple more things there. Maybe.
What aren't we telling your boss?
¿Qué pasa? Skits? What? Who? Who said what? Who said who to what now? Who did what? Who to who?
Mem0 Rifade says,
Can you hack Bootstrap? IDK about that one.
I didn't say that. I have a version number, so I'm just in the beginning process. I don't think I can hack Bootstrap either. But Nice Admin may have vulnerabilities. Nice Admin, the template, may have vulnerabilities. So we can look for.
Schizophrenic says,
Don't tell command. What did you do?
Oh, it's don't tell Jess. Bright Jess, the admin. Is that one word? Nope. Okay. Is there stuff on GitHub? Nice. Admin. Vuln. Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. Bootstrap 5.23 exploit. Version 5.3.8.
Yeah, your boss Lowell.
Oh, Jess. Yeah, she would be my boss, wouldn't she?
Mem0 Rifade says,
About to bite my tongue.
Oh. You're about to bite your tongue about what? Oh, do you know something? Give me a minute to flail around here.
Heck Inspector says,
He didn't know what a charges was. That's why the Donhill.
Mem0 Rifade says,
I heard you say Bootstrap vulnerability, that's all.
Schizophrenic says,
I drink and I know things.
I drink and I know things too. Clink. Maybe it's Engine X. How old is this? Nope.
I've been lost in my own head, speaking words I've left unsaid. Eyes wide open, but I can't see. Do you see me?
Engine X 118, released in April 2020. Several known vulnerabilities. DNS resolver off by 1 issues. So I'm going to update the server. Stable version to mitigate such risks as request smuggling.
Tech Inspector says,
I drink a lot. X. I try to hit a gallon a day. Lol.
Speaking words I've left unsaid. Eyes wide open, but I can't see. Do you see me? Do you see me? I've been running from myself, hiding pain behind my health. The world moves on and I stay still. Do you see me? Do you?
Off. Been sitting here in Blah State. Need to go rest a bit. Lol. Good luck.
Thanks, Spectre. Nice admin. Just a front end template doesn't tell us much. Engine X 118. Likely reverse proxy. Yep. Yep. Let's see if they have a your mom endpoint. They don't. What a missed opportunity. This application has no specific mapping for error. You're seeing this as a fallback. So what was that? It was login. Admin. No. Dashboard. Dashboard. This application has no explicit mapping error for error. You're seeing this as a fallback, right? You got that? Let's do that again. And come on now. Don't be, you're being crazy. Page source. Nada. No? let's do a scan on the fuck, you're in my mind. Oh, we did see a white label error page. I was unfamiliar with that. Spring Boot.
This ain't what I signed up for. Fighting relentlessly. Why we always gotta keep score? I'm words are weaponry. Is it too hard to ask to revive what we had? A sky full of stars and the world in our hands. On this side our futures be more like our past. Can we make it last?
And while that's going, let's open up another window and buff this mother fuffer. Thought we tried admin. Oh, it takes us a redirect. What? A keyboard walk? No way that doesn't redirect. It's a 200. Ah. What are you doing? What are you doing, blank screen? What's going on there? Reload! Cozy hosting error. Oh, what's error? Log in, log out. Oh, the white label page. I'm gonna log out. What is white label error page? White label error page. Men. You know it. Spring Boot remove white label error page. How to fix white label error page in Spring Boot. Spring Boot white label error page. Exploit. White label error page spell. Spiel even. Spell. Spring expression language. What's the vulnerability? Spring Boot framework improperly handled exceptions when preparing white label error pages, and user-controlled exception messages were evaluated as spell expressions, allowing an attacker to execute arbitrary code. Hey, these are words to my magical words to my ears. Spring Boot RCE. Of course you are. Of course. Oh. Only had one cup of coffee. Spring. I can type Spring Boot RCE. Google, what are you doing? You stuck? You still thinking? You could do it, Gemini. I believe in you.
It makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the thick midsummer heat, swallowed out by the undertow.
Let's do a let's do
And washed all over me. We're not holding back. Any hesitancy we had to the fast lane we'll lose track. I hope it won't crash. Second gear into overdrive. Second gear into
Sneak Labs. Do I have a? I don't think I have a version number.
Lips up, let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone, and I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul, and we're not holding back. Any hesitancy we had to the fast lane we'll lose track. I hope it won't crash. Second gear into overdrive. Second gear into we're burning the rubber and biting the dust. There's nothing to it, I'm starting to feel the rush. Starting to feel the rush. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive. Second gear into overdrive. Second gear into overdrive.
You look at me like you're someone new. I'm always feeling out of touch. touch with you. Just tell me we can do this over again.
Okay, let's let that go. Contained an issue allowing an arbitrary XML file to be written to the Tomcat root directory. Spring loading.config property can be used to provide Spring with a log back configuration file. Okay. All right. Spring boot. Spring shell. CVE 2022 Spring Core remote code execution vulnerability exploited in the wild. Hey, bud. He's having a nightmare. Cavi. Cav. Hi. Hi. You having a bad dream? Good boy. Doggo is having a bad dream. Figure 8 shows the payload drops a password protected web shell in Tomcat root directory called shell 7JSP.
Rexo says,
Greetings, Mr. T.
I pity the fool. Rexeso. How you doing? Welcome back.
I'm terrible, because I just revamped our incident response plan.
Oh boy. Think of all the people you pissed off. Have you implemented yet, or are you just revamping it? You haven't gotten to the pissed off employees yet.
Counting. Anyway, nice seeing you here. A sign of Saturday. What are you doing?
We're doing, I already forgot the box name. Cozy hosting on Hack the Box.
Just getting
the
started.
only way to learn
Yeah, pretty
is
much.
by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
All we have is an map scan done. We're digging around on the website. Cozy Hosting, we did a FUF scan. Cozy Hosting has a admin endpoint that is saying I don't have access. .401 is not authorized. Unauthorized. Okay, I need to get to actuator. I don't know anything about Spring Boot. Spring Boot components. I need to stand up or get more coffee. How about I do both? Oh, the mic again, damn it. Oh, I got a stool. Oh, excuse me. I got a stool. I'm going to try out here.
Just pondering your challenge there.
count it. We can turn you off. Ugh. These light bulbs stink. Oh, I just broke it. Oh my God. All hell's breaking loose. Just pondering my challenge. Okay. Okay. I gotta make sure I remember that thing before I take it down. Let's start with standing up, and maybe I'll make a cup of coffee. Yeah, see, I don't like this. Since it's Spring Boot, the next high value target is Spring Boot actuator endpoints. Okay. See, this is the problem. Like, I don't know anything about Spring Boot, so I just do a quick, like Spring Boot, key components and internals of Spring Boot framework, key components of Spring Boot framework, choose actuator, Spring Boot actuator. Okay, and if I know Spring Boot actuators or something, I should fuzz, or I mean. Exactly that. How would I know that Spring Boot actuators are something that I should fuzz that are a problem? Spring Boot actuator is a built-in module of Spring Boot. It's not a separate product. It ships with the framework. When developers enable it, which is common in dev staging, it exposes management endpoints actuator by default. How you connect the dots. White label error page confirms Spring Boot. I didn't know that either. My head's cut off. No one's saying my head was cut off. Thanks. Spring Boot comes with actuator as a standard module. Actuator, if enabled, exposes actuator endpoints by default. Common misconfiguration. Devs enable it for debugging. Forget to lock it down in production. Thank you. So it's just arbitrary knowledge. I know there's endpoints, so I'm like, maybe that's actually more of a legit question I should be asking. Are there endpoints? Are there dev endpoints?
Domain.htb/admin class.module.class loader.something something.
Mm-hmm. Well, in this case, it's not admin, or it is admin, I'm sorry. Or I don't know if it's admin or not. It's not guaranteed to be there. Devs can disable it or restrict it behind auth, but it's such a common misconfiguration that's always worth checking on any Spring Boot app. Okay, so let's look and see. Where's that stupid blank page? Here? Yeah. It's so weird that it's like a weird keyboard walk endpoint. Actuator. Ooh. That is a API endpoint? Is that what that is? Localhost actuator, actuator sessions, actuator beans, health with a path, actuator env, and mappings. Okay, let's look at sessions. Eliphas07 on YouTube. I'm wondering on what you are using in your terminal to give you all those responses. Yeah. Eliphas, am I saying your name right? Good question. I developed a Claude skill called Pentest Coach, where it has access to Orange Defense Active Directory mind maps. It has access to a Docker container that contains all of Hacktrix's website. It's essentially, it helps me get unstuck. So in this particular instance, I don't know anything about cozy hosting. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Spring Boot. I did a little bit of Googling, nothing came clear. And when it gave me something that I didn't understand, like how do you get to Spring Boot actuators, I asked it to explain the connection. So in the future, I see it again. Good question. If you're interested in it, here's the link. Where am I at? No problem. Am I saying your name right? Eliphas07? CTF Pentest Coach.
I don't know, cause I never did this box. Anyway, I think it's likely Tomcat in the other end. Did you do fingerprinting?
You want to say yes? You mean like services and versions? Yes. It warmed up for a day here and it's cold again. And I hate that. No, Apache Tomcat. It's running something similar. Spring Boot. No, or Bootstrap.
Moist Lisp says,
It's here in the first one.
Hello, all less than 3.
Here you go. An SSH and 80. 80 is running Nginx. And then on Nginx is a cozy hosting web page. The only thing that's available is login. The only thing that is available is Bootstrap made. We went to the source code. We have nice admin. But more importantly, on the
Schizophrenic says,
we got snow here. Just finished shoveling lol.
White label error page indicates that it's Spring Boot. I didn't know that. And then knowing that it's Spring Boot, in you're knowing that dev endpoints are under actuator, and those can serve up opportunities. So knowing that, we're gonna fuff again. And we're going to do actuate. Actually, I think we found them all, but we're going to run again and see what we get. So we're going to plug in actuator. Can you see that down there? Yeah. Fuzz. We're gonna try that with big. We'll see. Moist Lisp, welcome back. How you doing? And we already got a couple. Oh, look, there's an actuator with another keyboard walk page. Beans. ENV, we're looking for sessions and health. Health. Sessions, health, beans, mappings. Mappings, health. Beans, ENV, health, mappings. Sessions. All right, let's go to some of these. The keyboard walk went to Beans. Beans goes to, ooh, what was that? I don't know. What was that? Actuator Beans. Which actuator ENV? Oh, I got stuff. Wow.
Leo Commitson says,
Soundtrack sounds fire.
Thank you. I'm glad you like the music. It's free from Base Rebels. You have to cite them, but it's free. Which is fine. So that was ENV. Health. Status up. Good job. Good job, everyone. It's up. Mappings. Hey. 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 Those are, these are API endpoints.
Cats in the hallway, you better get the stuffing.
Gaming Golf with the Struggle of Israel says,
Dad Jot, what do you call an excavated pyramid? Unencrypted by dumb tis. D.
Leo Commitson says,
Approved.
Nice.
Dad joke of the day. Approved. So these look like, I don't know, API endpoints maybe? Ooh, wait a minute. I like that. Where'd it go? Root web endpoint.
Rexo says,
Nmap has an NSE script that looks for Spring 4 shell.
Let's try that out. Invoke and spring or shell. And map scan. I think I have to dig into a Gemini's having a hard time today, gang. I think it's scripts. There it is. How do I search them? Oh, that's a good idea. Locate, which I have. Cursively. Miss E. $sign. Grep. Spring. Or shell. Ugh. You asshole. There they are.
Rexo says,
looks like an interesting tool.
Yep. Somnia Sum. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? What kind of somnia do you have? Change mode. That's probably not right.
Somniason says,
Somnia of life.
Excellent. Excellent answer. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Follow to do one. Thanks for the follow. To do. Follow to do.
Somniason says,
first person to pronounce it correctly. I'm good.
Me?
What you doing today?
I'm the first one to get it right? Ever? Just today. We're doing cozy hosting on Hack the Box. It should be pinned, I think. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, the link is pinned.
Most streamers butcher it, LOL. Oh, HTB, nice.
HTB, yep. Well, good. throwing stuff. Well, Somnius, I'm glad that I got it right, and even more glad you found us. Thank you. The scanner says that the target does not seem to be vulnerable. What do you know? Maybe let's give it actuator. Was that the end point? Actuator. Oh, wait. It gave me a payload also. Target does not seem to be vulnerable. No affected targets. Okay, let's give them all. Let's give them all the targets. Actuator beans.
Fight the planet! Is this web app hacking?
Kinda. Not really. Like, it's not, I mean, it's not a web app that is it a web app? Maybe kinda. Beans is not. Beans. Where'd it go? Hosting I thought it was just actuator. Where did we go that it gave us that nice long list of all the actuator? How come it gave me a 401? That's weird. So where did I go to over here? Look at that. What's going on here? I don't know, but I got it. Actuator sessions. Does not seem to be vulnerable. Beans, health. Does not seem to be vulnerable. ENV. Does not seem to be vulnerable. Mappings. Well, the script doesn't feel that that's the path.
There's nothing inside to just let go. Can't even hold on, I fall apart. Wish I stayed a little with you. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go again? You let it get to you. It left me.
Right. Yep, that's what we just saw.
Walk out of doors, forget all of our past. Pretend you didn't leave while I was crumbling in the dark. Wide awake, but you're not here with me. Nah, 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 nah. It's deja vu when I'm with.
What is health path? Ooh. What do we got there? It looks like a user, K. Anderson.
Rolling down the windows, let the sun shine through. Just cruising down the interstate. We could go.
Okay, so what do I do with that? If there's a K. Anderson session running, is there a cookie here? Is there a cookie? Have a cookie? Network. Reload it. K. Anderson is still there.
It's the same cookie. Young Full Stack. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? What's going on? Lucas Edge. What's going on? Thank you for the follow.
Somniasin says,
Full stack low.
What? What's so funny about that? Would you rather be short stack?
How are you planning on getting the flag for this challenge?
I'm going through that right now. Would you like to the update on where we are? So, port 22 and 80 is running. Under 80, cozyhosting.htb, there's nothing on the regular pages. There's a login page. And on the login page, there's nothing here besides Bootstrap Made. We go to the, here it is. If we go to the page source, we have a nice admin. Oh, you know, that didn't go anywhere. So then we fuzzed the web pages, and under Cozy Hosting Error, there's a white label error page. White label error page is connected to
yes, please.
Spring Boot. Yeah, white label confirms Spring Boot. Spring Boot comes with Actuator as a standard model. Actuator exposes endpoints by default, and devs and sometimes forget to disable it. So Actuator is available. Under the Actuator pages, we can get rid of this stuff. Nice is nothing. Nice admin's nothing. Nginx is nothing. Spring Boot, Sneak. Under Actuator is a bunch of endpoints that we shouldn't be able to see. If we look at sessions under that, we have K. Anderson. K. Anderson has a session running here. K. Anderson also has a cookie here. So that's where we're at. Got it. So, this isn't a cookie. This is my session ID. If I take K. Anderson's and replace mine with it. It's not storage.
So now you're parsing through the cookies for the flag, right?
No. I don't know where the flag is. But having a user on the machine, I think gets me close to the user flag.
Rexo says.
So did the spring 4 shell scan tool actually help? Was off.
Sud says.
No, I don't think it worked.
Use cookie extension for more easy steal session.
I don't. No. Are you going to shame me now, Sudak? You're going to shame me now for not using your cookie extension? I'm joking. No, I don't know. I do a lot of manual stuff like this.
New Lamau.
I'm sorry,
Translated
Dave.
from Haitian Creole.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
What are my endpoints? Let's do it here.
Cookie Quick Manager.
I've spent too many nights showing up at your place. And I gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed it away.
Copy again. Let's close this guy. Let's open up the login page. Go back to inspect, storage. Do a little switcheroo here. Refresh.
Somniasin says.
Nope.
So you're basically stealing a user session.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Cookie Quick Manager. Oh, you kids and your fancy extensions and applications and stuff.
Sud says.
LOL.
QVQ71 says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Who you calling a dick? Just joking.
WTF.
It does that.
Translated from German.
Welcome to the channel. Oh, you've been here before, QVQ. The translation bot translates LUL from Dutch to dick.
Tibet Click says
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Too many nights showing up at your place, and I gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed it away.
Nope. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Where are you at, Karen? 99 ending in 27. Oh, look at that. It changed. That's probably me. Care Bear, where'd you go?
Somniasin says
maybe set up a way to connect to the user session, cause it seems like it keeps refreshing to your session.
Now, I think what happened was Karen Anderson's page, her session refreshed. So that's why it wasn't working the first time. I changed the endpoint to admin because I'm like, maybe I need to go there. But then I removed that and used her new session ID, her new cookie, and it logged us in.
Or like, is there a way to monitor the packets going to a certain user?
Yeah, you could probably spin up Wireshark. Yeah. Now that we're Karen Anderson, you may not be able to do that unless you're Karen Anderson, though. You know what I mean? It's like
Click says.
Oh man.
So like you may have Karen Anderson's cookie, you may have Karen Anderson's her session ID, but you can't see the packets going across as her unless you're logged in as her.
Wireshark powerful. Can extract credits.
Yeah, but in this case, it's a cookie. It's not their password. Okay. For Cozy Scanner to connect, the private key that you receive upon registration should be included in your host's SSH authorized with an S keys file. Administrator panel. Oh, I'm admin.
Says,
how about B7H30?
Translated from Tagalog.
How about Alex? How about Alex? None of this works.
That means how are you? Not how about B7H30 Weez.
How are you doing, Alex? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay, it's something here. Include host and automatic patching. For Cozy Scanner to connect the private key that you received upon registration, you know, I need to update my notes here. I need to update my note taker, what I'm doing.
I just woke up. It's 7 p.m. I don't work today nor tomorrow, so I'm just training my Tagalog.
Okay. Training your Tagalog? Was that the translation from Tagalog?
It's Filipino XD.
None of the links go anywhere. There is a I should probably look at the code. I don't see anywhere I can put in a
Alexonhisk says,
have you tried politely ask it to just give you root privilege? You gotta take the CLI out on a date, give it wine and some spaghetti, Lady and the Tramp type thing Weez.
Hey. Yeah, I like Lady and the Tramp. That's funny. Could nudge a cookie across the table with my nose. I'd like to get the user flag. I bet my session expired. No, not yet.
Ha 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 ha. Drew XD.
Translated from Tagalog.
Let me take a quick second and take a quick break. I'm in the bathroom. Oh, you can't see him.
El Regenho says,
WTH, is this you're listening to?
I got a snack. I don't know. I don't know. What are we listening to? Every once in a while it gets droney.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
afraid
Dave.
it's some sort of
I'm
auto-tune
afraid I
filth.
can't do that.
Cheer for the so despite my grumpy comments about the music.
It's the best of the free shit that's out there. Ragano, check this out. Here's a login page. I don't have a username and password. Oh, I had to.
Phobos this is.
Jack the Ripper it.
We don't need to.
Quomitus is.
What'd it do?
I use the user's cookie to log me in. No password, Ragano. Passwords? Where we're going, we don't need passwords.
Phobos this is.
How did you obtain his cookie?
I stole it! And I'd do it again! I'm just joking. It was on plain sight on the website.
Thief.
Quomitus is.
Cookies.
Quomitter. How you doing today?
Good chillin'.
Okie dokie artichokes. What do we got here? Can we look at this also? Network. Oh my. Oh my.
Phobos this is.
Filter by XHR.
Uh-oh. 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 Terrible. Terrible. They couldn't add my mom. They couldn't add your mom.
Yeah, server's gonna find that Seuss.
Don't take this from me, Faboza. Don't take it from me. Having too much fun. My God, start burp.
Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back. Feels like I'm wasting all my time, thinking about the things that won't lift me up, wouldn't keep it in my mind. All those things that won't lift me up, I just care about you and 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 I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can keep me high, this blood runs through my veins. It's all on you.
I'm sorry,
So the
Dave.
current gig you got,
I'm afraid
do you
I
mind if
can't
I
do
ask
that.
how you obtained it? You gave into the recruiter spam on LinkedIn?
Faboza. No, I'll tell you. I was working for the U.S. government as a subcontractor. And I was looking for a different job after that ended. Someone in stream said, "Hey, you should check out the current company that I'm working for." And I applied, and then I applied to probably about another 150 jobs. I applied to like 7 or 8 a day. I modified my resume for almost every job, depending on the job description. I attended local events. I chit-chatted with people face to face. I did do a lot of networking, relationship building on LinkedIn. I don't suggest that. And then about a month and a half later, I got a message from my current employer about starting the process, and I did an initial interview, and then I did a 48-hour CTF and
yeah, the market is
presented my findings. And I mean, the market is what it is. It's been poor for a while. You got to find a way to rise above the noise. And I did the CTF. I did not find all the flags. I'm like, well, this was nice. Then I presented my findings, and then, I did the CTF. Then you have to do a write up on it, and then I presented my findings and my write up, and then a little bit later they decided to bring me on.
Awesome, man.
Oh, where are the cookies in Chrome?
Application.
Whoops. Still rocking 2K Andersons, huh? Why is that? Do I have another page open? Is that it? The login page? Oh, well, let's try them both. Tired of waiting. Unauthorized. You're unauthorized. This is the top one. And refresh. Now. We have burp traffic. Now, let's click on this guy. Let's just do submit. Okay. What is this guy? What is execute.ssh? I know it's hard to see. Can I? No. Can I? That's better. Oh, no way.
But imagine, I mean,
She's there every time I fight. She's there every time I fall. Every passing day and night, I love her a little bit more. Oh, yeah, I've been made to feel like I'm worth nothing at all. You come up, exude my love and change that. Yeah, you make.
Whoops, sorry. What is all that? I think execute. I think this is something. What is it doing though? What's it doing? Oh, excuse me.
It's time I grow stronger. You were all I wanted. I don't want you to forget me.
Invalid. Here's nice admin again. For a Cozy scanner to connect a private key you need that you received upon registration. For Cozy scanner to connect, the private key that you received upon registration should be included in your host's .ssh authorized keys file. I don't know.
Phobos this is.
You didn't register though, did you? You broke in.
Yeah, we hijacked someone else's session, so we're in as them, Kay Anderson. What I'm trying to understand is, like, nothing else on this page works. You can't click on anything. It doesn't work. The only thing that works is down here.
He probably received that key. How?
I mean, I could try to spin up a... There's not going to be a username if I spin up a Python server.
Try check URL for a registration route, maybe?
I mean, maybe. Let's try this again. Where'd burp go? Burp.
All my speculation is largely dev-related. Take it with a pinch of salt.
Okay. Okay, I think if I give it something legit, it'll try to connect to it. So if I do like a Python server, there's nothing there. Python web server. Can I set up a Python web server with a username and password? Just a username? Just all it needs is a username. It's thinking command injection. If the server isn't sanitizing the host name or username fields, but we can inject shell commands. I guess I didn't try that. I could try that. I'm gonna make sure I'm still logged in. Yeah. Let's just start with, I guess. Well, I mean, it's failing. So I think I need a valid host name. Let's just try a single quote. No, didn't like that. What's my good look like? Oh, deny.
SQL injection.
I don't know.
Oh hi, I'm Discord. I definitely won't keep your data and sell it to unknown companies and organizations. Hated, sad Bob.
Thank you. Thank you. Up the box. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it. Draw a line in the sand right now. If everyone says no, Discord will change. Oh, it hung. Did I get logged out? Nope. What are you hanging for, bro? Denied. Let's see if I can do a
Phobos this is.
What is this prompt you're interacting with?
It's a prompt on the page. It's the only accessible or interactable part of the page.
No, I mean the thing you're asking questions to.
Oh, that's pen test coach.
Spring actuator endpoints.
Yeah, it's pen test coach. It helps me take notes. It helps me get unstuck. I don't interact with it all the time, but when I get stuck, then I start asking it questions. It's designed not to run. It's designed not to run commands for me. It's not designed to give me the answer. It's designed. I designed it. I vibe designed it. I designed it to help me speed up the process of getting stuck and getting unstuck, and then understanding why. It then goes to my notes. So like the last one we did was C. We go all the way down to the bottom of C. There's lessons learned. Basically everything I got stuck with.
Why would you enjoy a localhost loopback? Isn't it emulating a live site?
Good question.
Ah, that's rad.
What we're trying to do is we're just trying to get it to give us something. So even if their application down here is scuffed, like it doesn't work to like include a host and automatic patching, if it allows us to pass commands to the back end, who cares if their application doesn't work for what it's intended to work?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Is it a SSH key pair? The server would only have the private key?
I don't know. I don't know how it works because I haven't given it anything for it to help me understand exactly what it does. I don't know. Your FOM. I feel like you were here before. Thank you for the follow. don't know, gang. I think I'm gonna have to leave it here. But great news. I really want the user flag.
Phobos this is.
Wait, we gonna solve it.
We're God love you. We're a ways off from solving it. I got to get to the user flag before I can get to the root flag. Maybe just put like.
Well, you know, progress, maybe not solve.
Right.
By that campfire, one drink on for our friends to come over. Backyards where we used to catch up. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, and ain't it wild? How much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime? Moments pass. Could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good times. Play our songs on the radio, the stars were out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July.
The backhand's trying. SSH $ username $, hostname.
Summer hangout, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now, let's do it all again tomorrow. Sun-kissed skin, it didn't take long to settle down, cause that fire was always burning. It feels like time was standing still for all these years. Not much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime. Moments pass, so make them last. Well, we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good times. Play our songs on the radio, the stars are out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July. We'll party all day and
I have to go.
Aren't they maybe expecting you to set up your own SSH server and add your provided key into the authorized keys and supply host name, your IP and username as your SSH user?
Moments pass. I wish we could bring them back. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. We do it all again tomorrow.
Sorry, I gotta send this real quick. You know what? That's not fair to you guys. I'm gonna get you into GAR.
Cheers, Theo. Was fun XD.
Change the way that I perceive the night. There's no wrong.
Thank you all for hanging out.
As long as you can seize the fire. So let me love you while the moon is out. Yeah. Bring it like nobody else.
Spectre, Security Live, AnyDesk. Oh man, there's some awesome names in here. Ragano, Gaming Golfer, Ichigoneko, Fbosa, Rexo, Psyched, Sick in the Mind, Yeti, and Skits. Everyone have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching me do this. Hey, whatever it is, do it now. Do it scared. Do it trembling. Start. Start now.
Rexo says.
You too.
Agent 57 says.
Thanks for the stream, dude.
We could CSRF this, right? We could point it to an attacker-controlled server that create something like this, like if we do this, right? Engagement tools generate CSRF POC.
Oh, what'd I do?
We could do something like this, right? When I farm, we can create. We can do this, right?
Does that work?
And then we can go here.
Yeah.
Visit destination. And then yeah. Oh, Theo, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. We're on the tail end of ours. We're on the tail end a little bit. But I appreciate it, man. How's it been? How's your stream? What'd y'all end up doing? So wait, what the heck? What just happened? It attempted to send this. We had to redirect it. Oh, because the cookie. It's because the cookie is probably set with same site strict. No. Wait, what? Web app hacking? Nice, nice. Very cool. Well, welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you. Shout out Theo. Love Theo. If whoever's here and isn't following Theo, definitely should. Definitely should. Appreciate you stopping by. Well, you know what? Let's celebrate a little bit. Let's do a little bit of celebration. You know we got to. You know we got to do one of these. Exclamation point play to get in the giveaway. Thank you, Theo, for stopping by. Thank you, Raiders. What's up for JT? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. What's up for grabs? Either a 1 month Hack the Box, 1 month Pen Tester Lab, or a 1 month Try Hack Me. We had Claude create vulnerable application, many vulnerable applications, and we're just trying to pop them. We don't know what the vuln is, and we're just trying to hack them. And we found 3 of them were really cool. The rest of them been Okay, one of them was really cool. Another one was pretty good. The rest of them have been kind of garbage. But we're actually setting something up right now where hopefully next stream, where we're gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna have it so that the chat, without me being able to see, the chat's gonna be able to interact with the mod and vote on a prompt. So you, as the chat, get to decide what vulnerability we're dealing with. It could be something like a simple XSS, but it could be XSS where you have to leverage a specific race condition to even inject the payload and deliver it to an admin. And then you could be as verbose or whatever you want. And so the chat's gonna decide. I'm gonna target it, and if I won't be able to, it was definitely not my idea. Shout out to Bilbo in Discord for that one. But if it doesn't, or if I can't pop it in a certain time, there will be repercussions. Consequences will never be the same. Let's do it. So that's the plan. And what's really cool is if it's fun, we're gonna post those vulnerable apps on GitHub, so that way you can try it home. So like one of the ones that we did on Tuesday, the Maple Story one, I think I'm gonna post that one on GitHub because that was fun. That was a fun one. And so yeah, we're just gonna have a repository of them. Probably gonna throw them on YouTube. Get in, yeah! Exclamation point play if you're not in. We only have 13 people in here right now. You have 20 seconds. Exclamation point play. If you want to get in, no space, no space. I mean, can I pause this? I can't pause it. A good question for Bozo. What happens is, hey Jim, what's up, man? What happens is the marbles fall. Shadow, good to see you. The marbles fall, and whoever wins gets a voucher. Is how that is. Let's do one more Genova. I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's just the physics engine of the marbles, and the marbles giveth, and the marbles taketh away. And then whoever is the winner gets to pick between either a 1 month Hack the Box, 1 month Pentester Lab, or a 1 month Try Hack Me voucher. That's an interesting looking cloud. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it. Right now, everybody's just neck and neck right now. Everybody's neck and neck, cheek to cheek. Let's see it. Oh, JT, rest in peace, my guy. If I win, though, or if one of the mods wins, we double the voucher. So 1 month becomes 2. If I win again, 2 becomes... Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. I've been sick, so just recovering. Okay, it's anybody's race. Anybody's race here. AZ Chris doing pretty good. Audrey, Gar. Ooh, AZ Chris leading. Cyber Samurai. Did you change the casing of your name, Cyber Samurai? To AI 2121? Did you change that? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. Oh man, please somebody else win. I really don't want to win here. Oh, come on. Oh, I can no clip here. Okay. Oh gosh, sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry. Shadow, imagine the... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're in the Pokeball of Power here. Can somebody please take this away from Gar so that way we can save ourselves the double voucher? Okay, that's not looking great so far. Wing Chun Dummy is really putting up a fight though. Unfortunately, I did take one Wing Chun class before, so that's not great for me. I mean, it's still anybody's race, right? Right? I mean, there's a good chance that I still lose, right? Yeah, I think it might be rigged. That sucks. Okay, well. Alright, well, okay. You know what that means? Wait, did I win? Okay, I did win. Okay, so now we double it and give it to the next person. Speaking of which, I don't know if y'all have played this game, but I actually just beat Apollo Justice. So that, man, this series is wild. This series is a good series. So, okay, so what this means for those that are new to the stream, we double it and give it to the next person. So, exclamation point play once again. No space, exclamation point play. And if whoever wins gets a 2-month voucher now. So there's now a 2-month voucher up for grabs. If I win again, the 2-month voucher becomes 4 months. We have given away in this manner. We have given away a year subscription before. For those that are new. Because we've had mods on. But thankfully, no mods are on right now. Thankfully, no mods are on. Not all night, no. Yeah, a year was wild. No, the goal of the stream is not to do Marvel. The goal of the stream is to hack. You know, while we're here, let's do the Maple story. We'll do that real quick. Because a lot of y'all didn't see that. Shadow saw it. You didn't see it, Rom. You weren't here for that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see who's taking this one. Why not have that song? Really? Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this one, I guess. Sure. Alright, let's see who's taking this one. Hopefully not me again. If I win twice in a row, there's a problem. Okay, anybody's race here. This is a bit of a longer one. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I'd like to do it like frequently, if we could. Like being able to have the vulnerable app created. Because it makes it pretty quickly. And so I shouldn't need to, I mean, there's a big problem with hacking AI-generated apps. One, we don't know what the vuln is. I mean, you will. Two, we don't know if the app even functions. We had one app that we couldn't even log in.
I stopped.
Metric says.
Goodbye.
Oh, Snap still streaming A.
I just fucking clicked it. What is that? If I click off it,
but